All right. Broncos country, let's ride. All right, all right, all right. How we doing, boat? What up, wind? How you doing, Cathcar? What up, Blub? What up, Esenbear? I'm doing great, man. I am doing great. Oh, that Sunday recharge that always comes in clutch. As does a nice little monster. As is a nice little monster. But yeah, dude, my fantasy football team crushed and set a season record for like best score. I scored like 180 points. 180 points in a half PPR league. I smoked them. Yeah, still no add-ons. We don't need those. We don't need those. Morning, night. It is the crack of noon. Well, almost 1 p.m. That's all 1 p.m. right now. Oh, they actually got rid of a lot of gear and stuff. Nice.
Have Gibbs in fantasy?
Yes, I do, Shield. Thank you for the 5 months. I had Gibbs. I did not play DJ Moore, but he popped off, so I could have had 200 points. That would have been absurd. But I had Gibbs. I had Michael Wilson, who got targeted 15 times with passes. He tore it up. Had Dak. Dak lit it up. Had Derrick Henry. He lit it up. 21 points. I mean, chat. I lost 6 games in a row this season. And now we are just cranking. We are just cranking that hog. Dak, Derrick Henry, Jahmyr Gibbs, Michael Wilson. I started Alec Pierce over DJ Moore, by the way. I was like, oh yeah, this is going to be great. Hey, you know, Shedeur looked good, man. Shedeur looked good. Oh yeah, I had Wandale. Dude, Wandale Robinson, my GOAT. This guy, I'm even in a half PPR league. Yeah, you had Wandale as well. He's just so consistent. Dude just catches the ball. He's like a small receiver too. Got good hands. He just gets open. Doesn't fumble, you know. Godwin had a little, welcome back game. Yeah, DJ Moore just like popped off. But look at my bench. I got Trey Benson coming back. I got RJ Harvey, who's now in the starting role. I got Godwin, who's getting worked back in. I got DJ Moore. I got Quentin Johnston. I got the Denver defense, and I got the Green Bay defense. I'll probably drop Green Bay. We'll see. I'm definitely dropping Cade Otton. I don't know what's going to happen with Baker, but I'm dropping Cade Otton. He had his chance. Yeah. And then I got Ricky Pearsall. Yeah, Cowboys. Dude, Cowboys had the game of the week, man. They were down 21-0 and came back and scored 24 points. It was an insane game. I was out with my guildie. We got some beer, we got some drinks and some food and everything, and we were watching this game, and I was like, I'm not even a Cowboys fan, I'm a Commanders fan, but like I was like, oh my god, dude. It was actually insane how good that game was. Can you see what spells you have stored in stasis? I don't believe so. Although I don't think I ever really had a way to track that with add-ons either. Or at least I never used it. Fannin, yeah. Where's he at? Is he with the Browns? Yeah. Yeah, with the Browns. How did he do? Hey, he got like 6 targets. Yeah, Clandon's got him. Yeah. Midnight release. I think it's going to be like late February, early March. Around that ballpark. Some streamers crash out over getting asked the same thing a million times a day, and I think it just makes me say, for how often you stream, it's impressive you seem untiltable. Thank you, man. I had an electric. I try, you know? And that's all you can do. That's all you can do. Let's see. Reorganizing all of my abilities here. Finding them new homes. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. Azimir, man. Man, starting off the stream with a Big Ten gifted. Welcome into Newthorn, Templar, Snoozy, Kasi, Genjuro, Tabarus, Lady Larissa, Staydeath, Jolby, and Bren. Thank you, man. You're nuts, dude. How much easier are healers? I think that they still have a lot of challenge to them. I think they're still more challenging than like Fellowship as an example, you know? I don't think healers are like brain dead easy or anything along those lines. Still a lot of challenge. Yeah, we tested HPAL yesterday. Well, Saturday. Yeah. I haven't had a chance to test out Prez. So we are just getting into that. I'm just getting my character set up. Figured I'd yap with you guys a little bit while we do it, and then we'll go into it. So I compete in MDIs. I did one time in Shadowlands, Zyra. Appreciate it though. We got third when we competed, and it was like an NA Cup. And I lost to a team with Dorky, and I lost to a team with Ellesmere. But we beat everybody else on NA. So it was fun, but it's just like it's an enormous time commitment. And then it would just take away from like, you know, stream, and it would just take away from other things that I want to get done, you know? I feel like I'm kind of at a point where like I could, in order to like do super ultra sweaty content, basically, I have to be making like sacrifices with like the stream and basically set aside like less time for the stream or less time for like things outside of WoW. And it's just like really difficult to do. So if I like had to make a choice, I'd rather just like make more YouTube content, make more, you know, stream more stuff and talk to you guys. Because when you get on like really good MDI teams, like they don't stream. But then you're still practicing like, you know, 40 plus hours a week. So it makes it pretty tough. Yeah, you basically just gotta make a choice. I don't even know which stats I want to go for, so I'll just grab some haste. Most of the time, we see the same people in competitive scenarios. People like you will be enjoyable to watch, but definitely understandable. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Like, if I could find a group that wanted to stream everything and wanted to like run the same kind of hours that I run, especially like during the day, I'd be on board. You know, it's just like such a niche thing. I just know that like the more disciplined of a schedule I have, then the harder it is to like find people who can align with that schedule, you know? So you just gotta like make, you know, sacrifices basically. You just gotta make sacrifices. Press master the same? Yeah, I believe so. Still the same stuff. Yeah, when your health is lower than your own. Back in my day, we play WoW 32 hours a day. I mean, I do play WoW a lot, trust me. It's less about that, and it's more about like, can I find people who want to play in the middle of the day on a weekday, who are high-end players, who want to like have that schedule, you know? And a lot of times when you like push high keys, there's like some people are kind of on a schedule, but most of them are not, and you kind of just like log on when you log on and see who's around, or you're like, okay, we'll like be at this time this day, and then like, oh, like this other random time this other day, and then it's just like chaos, you know? I've not made a fun tier list, but I will after we test Prez. Yeah. Yeah. So Prez is the last melon. When I tested, somebody was asking about HPAL yesterday, or earlier. When I tested HPAL, it was kind of funny, because like, trying to play like a straight up Glimmerden type spec was really, really weird. Because, you know, you could use shock, you could use your flash, you could use all those abilities and stuff, do pretty well, but it would always be like super mana efficient, but like only like good healing for like low to moderate damage situations. Anytime there was really high damage as an H-Pally, I just always had to cast Holy Light to deal with the problem. If I join an org, can the org tell you the times you need to play like they're your boss? I wish, but they don't really work that way. Yeah. They don't really work that way. I mean, trust me, dude. I would be on board if I, you know, even like pro esports teams don't do that. I wish though. It'd be sick. People are like, be on at this time, and then we're gonna game for like an insane amount of hours. I'm like, let's go, sign me up. What happened to my what happened to the stave? Party bars is all add-on-less. No add-ons. Yeah, there is. I'll show you in just a second, Mad. I'll show you in just a sec. Right now. Right now. Prez gets a good review. I'll drop subs. Oh, pay to win? I'm down. I'm down. I can be bribed. That's all right. Don't tell me I won't use any add-ons. I'll use them eventually, but I'm just not really in like a rush, you know? I'm just really not in a rush. Let's go get it. Yeah, I think that like people are doing some really good work right now figuring those things out, but that's not like I'm not worried about it until they're like mostly done. When they're like mostly done with it, then I'll start setting things up. Like when it comes to January, I'm on board. I'll hop on and we'll grind, you know? Yeah, I feel that, Thunder. There's like 4 add-ons that are good to have, but none are really required. Yeah, I feel like I just need like, I don't know. I'm at like 80% of the functionality I want or something like that. Well, yeah, I heard some people are working on some like different add-on tools. So the 80% account for the damage meter issues that went around the other day. I'm just thinking of not damage meters. I'm thinking of like playing the game, I guess you could call it. Like, yeah, the damage meters, they got some fucking problems, dude. Yeah. Ads, thank you for the 93 months. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, man. One of my guildies is in town for Thanksgiving and stuff, and so he's visiting his family. We got to go to a new bar and watch the game, catch up. It's kind of ridiculous, like, just how nice it is to catch up with people who you might talk to online a lot, but just like in person is just different, you know? It's nice. All right, so let me look at some builds. Mr. Kig sent me some really good builds. First, let me reset all this. Hey, Denira. Let's go into overhaul the party raid frames. Pretty high, I would say. I would say it's pretty high. It's like, how quickly can they do that is definitely a challenge, you know? But I'd say I'm like hopeful so far. I think they realized they opened Pandora's box and the only way out is through, you know? And so they kind of like, oh man, we have like a lot of shit to do. Well, now we have to do this, you know. Let's see. Take Life Spark. Druid felt excellent. If you like where Druid is in the War Within. If you like where Druid is in the War Within, I think you'll like Druid in Midnight. Now, if you don't like Druid and you want more like hot stuff, totally understand. But they just have kind of moved on from that, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I think Druid's like massively easier, but it's just more straightforward, I guess. I feel like they kind of got rid of like the noob traps almost. Yo, Sin, thank you for the 6 months. Never in the meta discussion, but Mistweaver seems super fun. Dude, it is. Mistweaver's enormously fun in Midnight because you have really strong single target healing now. And so it's like your damage to healing is good for moderate levels of damage. And then when you need to do really like big, juicy single target healing as Monk, you can. And you can just lay down the hammer and start cranking huge heals. It's incredibly, incredibly satisfying. Damage talent. Oh, yeah. Cool. So, I talked to Kig, who is like a pro Evoker gamer. He's a big Evoker gamer, and so I got a couple different builds from him. So I'm gonna try them both out. Yeah. Love your advice, perspective. First time watching the live stream. Worried about Shaman healing at midnight. I like it a lot more now, Bunny. They brought back Unleash, which I think is great. Very big fan of that. They brought that back. It seems like they still need a better balance. Like some of the healing that you get out of like Chain Heal, it seemed a little bit weak and everything like that. But there also is just there's like a nice level of complexity without going overboard. And Ascendance is really fun to play with too. So, does this give us a third charge of Acidity and Scales? And you that I want. A Shaman's live Shaman without CBT? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what healing add-on I'm going to use for Midnight. Yo, Tell, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Appreciate it, Ray. We're going to find out how hard Prez is going to be. We're going to see. Let's see. Oh, that's right. They rolled Renewing Blaze into Scales. More Healing Class shirts? Yeah, probably for Midnight launch. Okay, we gotta spend 5 more points. Holy Pallies. It's interesting with Pally. They really, really, really want you casting Holy Light very badly. I didn't Zark. Yeah, they really badly want you doing that. Restores you more quickly, causing damage to HP healed back. I didn't, John. How often do people's Twitch color match the color of their names? Oh, their mains? Not that often, in my experience. Infusion of light procs no longer affect holy light. Yeah. It's only judgment. It's only judgment and holy light. Or a flash. Yeah. Looking forward to midnight. Need a game to play considering come back to WoW. I think it's gonna be good. I think there's a lot that gotta get figured out, but housing is going to be insane for like the casual player base. The game is always going to be more fun when there's like a nice, strong, like casual player base, for one thing. Which is always really, really nice. And then I think on the other hand, what other abilities am I missing here? I think there's just a lot to be excited about with them trying to like really make the game feel different and feel like new and feel fresh that they really hadn't been doing previously in like the War Within, for example. I feel like they kind of played it a little bit too safe. So I'm looking forward to it. There's so much up in the air for it, of course, but I think them trying to like make changes for the future and like almost like future proof the expansion is like a really big deal. Spell pruning is live in beta, but it's going to go into the game probably in like February when we have the pre-patch. Something like that. All right, so here's the click casting that Blizzard has. It's mostly good. There's some problems with it, of course. Like you can't really like scroll wheel up and down, which is annoying. Quite annoying. And then reversion, and then time dilation. I got my dispel. Shayloons or Vivify? Shayloons. If you want to build, I have builds for all the healers that I've been playing in my Discord. We have been doing these nice little write-ups. It's in a channel called Midnight Beta Resources. So click on the Midnight Beta Resources right here. And then it has little write-ups of like, hey, here's what I'm doing, here's what I'm trying, here's what I'm experimenting with. Here's the UI that I've been using, all that kind of stuff. So if you wanted to program it for the keyboard, then you would go to the cast section here, click on mouse over cast at the top, and then it would make any keyboard bind basically a mouse over macro on its own. Yeah. Or yeah, you could download Click for beta. Midnight was not a good time for the add-on purge. They have 6 months to improve their in-game functions. Yep. I'm glad they're taking ownership of it, though. They're like, yeah, we're making this problem. We're going to have to deal with it. So I would much rather everything had been like perfect and have a nice smooth transition. But you know what? That's not the world we're in. So at the end of the day, they gotta perform. They gotta perform if they want our money. Yo, Dan, thank you for the 4 months, my dude. Jokes and debates aside, genuinely, thanks for the time you put in for all these content. Every healer I've met in this game loves you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, click casting that I just showed is in-game. Yeah. Saw my streaming thumbnail on YouTube and you look like that crazy girlfriend meme? Wait, what? Do I? Hang on. Where is it? You cannot be telling me I look like... I mean, I guess I kind of do. I guess I kind of do. Okay, I guess I kind of do. All right. It's just to save you on keybinds prelude. I hope they do, HD, yeah. Nah. My editor likes to have some fun, huh? Yeah. Oh, you know you love me, Kex. You're in here all the time. You can't hide what's inside. You can't hide what's inside. All right, let me take a gander at this build. We have our stasis. Dream Breath's a straight up increase to our healing. Dream Breath CD is reduced by 10 seconds, and I have 2 charges, so I have a 20-second recharge on it. Fire Breath dealing damage to heal. Dream Breath healing is straight up increased. I have an additional charge of Verdant Embrace. I've got my instant living flames. Listen to this song, sorry. We do have energy loop for infinite mana. Reversion, time dilation, echo, TA lasts longer, costs less mana. Does the game feel on controller? I haven't played a controller in ages. Maybe I'll have to. Maybe I'll have to. Let's see. You. Yo, what up, Rob? Just getting started with old Evoker. That's a lot of cooldowns. I feel like this is the biggest cooldown bar that any of the classes I have. Put those there, put those there. How to heal with Evoker? As soon as I learn. Or Spirit Bloom? It's rolled into your Apex talent now. So basically, Reversion will also cast a Spirit Bloom. Yeah. Yeah, it's all depends. Still applying atonements. Just another week, Rob. Just one more week, and then I'll fix it. Don't worry. Just one more week. Damn, even with the pruning that Prez got, like, you still have a ton of cooldowns. It's not bad. Not a bad thing. This is Leaping Flames, Temporal Compression, Essence Burst, Erethra's Blessing, yada yada. I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but I want to see the duration of my defensives here. It doesn't have it by default. So, if you want to use your mouse over casting, go to your options menu and search cast. Go to key bindings and click casting. Click on that. And then you can either make your abilities all mouse over, every single thing, offensive and defensive, with this mouse over cast thing. And so every keyboard bind on your action bars will be a mouse over. Or you can do what I'm doing, and then you could set up the click casting so that you can use mouse button 4, left click, right click to set healing keybinds. Any OP heal trinkets? I haven't really dug into the heal trinkets. I've just been running like stat sticks. When I get back from Thanksgiving, I'll probably do like a dedicated healer trinket video. There you go, Panzer. Yeah, I'll probably do like a dedicated healer trinket video and stuff like that when I get back from Thanksgiving, though. Maybe I can do it tomorrow. We'll see. I have like 3 videos I got to record, and then Wednesday, I'm going to see my sister and her family for Thanksgiving. So, try to get like everything done. You didn't have to? Well, it's not bad to type it out, because if you wanted to use like damage abilities and have them not be mouse overs, then, you know, that might have been better. So, binds can also be used. Most binds. Like, you can't use scroll wheel up and down with Blizzard system, but I don't use those personally. So, you know, you just got to pick your poison, basically. 15, relaxed. I mean, I kind of want to do that, but I don't know if I want to do that on my first one. UI replacement for weak auras. They didn't get rid of the combat logging ability, but their damage meters are kind of shit. Yeah. Oh, class colors. What shall we do? Everyone knows I'm in. Do a nice little plus 12. Cool. Was that who made it, Rob? DBTAVE is a good one. Okay. Let me see. I wonder if Kig had a write up for what he was doing. Demon hunters, man. Demon hunters. We pick up one demon hunter. Yo, what up, Earth here? Dander's frames. Interesting. I was talking to Raynon, and he's working on some kind of healing add-on as well. Yeah. I try to keep up double reversion, dream breath, and then echo, verdant embrace, ramps the party to do a bit of burst. You could probably mess around with Emerald Blossom, but I'm not doing it. Okay. This is assume it in the first or anything in the middle if you want to put one in a flow state. Oh, I see. We need class variety. Why are there all demon hunters? Where's the non-demon hunters? Does everybody just want to play Devourer? Yeah, I guess so. Yep. The least fun, least optimized Apex talent. I think least fun is like the Cosmic Ripple one for Holy Priest. And not only is it like fluff healing, but also it pushes you during your apotheosis to cast lots of Flash Heal to activate more Cosmic Ripple. And I don't like that at all because it kind of like erodes the value of like Poe builds. Yeah. As a mage and dungeon finder, not signed up for my group. Not signed up for my group. A little bit, Aralta, yeah. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Blaze. It's kind of funny because I found a different playlist that it had recommended to me, and I was like, oh. There we go. A lever? Broken Prez? We're about to find out, okay? We're about to find out. Want a game? What he does most fun gameplay? Monk really surprised me. It was incredibly fun. Shaman was better than I expected. I think Monk might be the most fun. Druid was cool too. Was out a Dungeon Finder and M+. I kind of want to have like solo queue 12s and then like have solo queue not exist after that. That's kind of the way I would want to do it. That's kind of how I want to get it. Hope it's gonna be rough and M plus. I think it needs some better tuning right now. I think the talent design exists there, but the numbers aren't quite there. I've not heard from Mr. Baby Brain. So let's grab a boomer. Let's grab a boomer. No, they haven't said anything about a solo queue. I just don't want to have like a solo queue for like high-end keys. But I would like to have a solo queue for like, you know, up to 12s. I think that'd be a good way to do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, like Wild Growth is still so bad though, system. Wild Growth is actually so bad still. It's kind of funny. Oh. Sky Breach. That'll do it. Talents to summon Dryad's good because I'm 100% taking them no matter what. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, talents. Right there for you. Busy man, I need solo QM plus. Can't play with the time it takes to look for a group. Yeah, and I think it would work well up to a 12. I think if you were trying to do it past that, it would be really messy. Yeah. Let's see. Need this guy to enter the instance first. A choice of builds instead of just whispering waves. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. They need to make chain heal better. They need to make it better. I feel like they just didn't properly buff chain heal after losing like High Tide. Yeah, that's my first key. First pres key. Something like that. Oh, Demon Hunter. Yeah. Oh my god. A little throwbacks with some Justin Timberlake, man. A lot of people will be pres transplants. I mean, that's not the end of the world, to be honest. Prez really did not get much representation over, 2 expansions. Is this how we say goodbye? Because I'm living a lie. Oh, such a good album. I remember this playing everywhere when it came out. Oh, that's right. Oh well. We're gonna have a lot to learn today. That is for sure. We pumping? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Oh, I was expecting the blink. I was expecting the blink. Yeah, they definitely need to make sure that they change the damage meters, man. Can't exist in the current state. Cannot. A lot of the damage meters are just worse than the baseline add-ons, like recount or details. They're just like, they don't show spec icons. They don't really let you like click on your breakdown and find what you did in
Thanks
terms of
to
how many spell
Serafita for my
casts,
sub
things
gift.
like that. True. W Serafita, thank you, thank you, thank you. And the 62 months for Zach. What's one thing that if Blizzard made the change, I'm done playing? I don't know. I don't really set too many ultimatums. I'm not really one to do that. Yeah, if I was forced to play Shadow, that's a good one. If I was forced to play Shadow. Shadow's fun? Yeah, that's why you play it. Somebody's got to. I love hearing about how strong Shadow Priest is for progression rating. Listen, man, I did my time. I paid my dues playing Shadow Priest. I'm good. I'm good. Did you get forced back to being a scaly? Yeah. Oh, wait, is this the extended version? Hang on. Oh, yeah, it is. Hmm. The veil is open, son. Girl, you got what you deserve. A long time I need to repay those dues? Nah. It goes around, comes back around. Just getting started with Prez. We shall see. We shall see. This is like my warm-up key. I think the damage meter is by design. And it's why Blizzard isn't commenting. If they allow too much filtering, people are going to leave damage meters filtered, then watch ability spell counts to feed into overlays for tracking. Couldn't they just do that based on like the game recognizing what abilities you cast? I don't know. I'm no add-on expert. I think anytime there's like this master plan that Blizzard's trying to hide stuff from us, it's almost never true. I don't think that Blizzard has like a crazy master plan to hide shit from us, you know? I think that's all poppycock. Oh, whoopsie. I'm not getting younger. Come on, buddy. Yo, what a Val? Yeah, I literally think they're just releasing it half-assed. Yeah. As fun as it is to do conspiracy theories, I think most of the time it's just like Blizzard released something half-assed. Eh. I haven't tried the Verdant Embrace, like, not jumping yet. Yeah. Oh, that was a little riskier than it needed to be. Yeah, it works. Just depends whether the workaround's gonna be allowed by COS. Well, what if people just do it anyway, you know? What if they just say, fuck it? People make overlays anyway. Keep the tier list. I gotta play Prez first. So we're just getting started with Prez Day. Once Prez Day is done, then we can make our tier list. People don't understand what having 12 devs on UI stuff means. But more devs mean more work done. I know I always got more work done when I had more people in my group projects. It always increased productivity by a linear amount. I was being sarcastic, code. Bzz. How's it going, buddy? Chiefs ran away. Ran away with the dub. Love to see it. Midnight? Probably like February, March-ish. There were a lot of good games this weekend. There were a lot of good games this weekend. All your expansion plans, my early beta tier list? Perfect. Yeah. No, like 100%, man. The more people you have working on shit, way higher chance stuff breaks or you get in meeting prison or something. Yeah. Heard they brought back the Brutosaurus. They can use the money to pay all the overtime for the devs. Let's go. Being a dev right now is hilarious to watch people speculate on how deving works. Yeah. It is fun just kind of sitting on the sidelines. Buying the Brutosaur helps the UI get better. Yeah, whatever propaganda you like, you know? Sure. Why not? Damn.
The strongest.
I got fucked. Like you need an excuse, Chili. You went through a 4-month dev boot camp, got hired, and made way more than the average dev at Blizz by 40K. Blizz would never get good talent again with the pay they have. I can see that. I've seen plenty of talented people leave Blizzard and go somewhere else with better pay, better hours, less stress, whatever it is, you know? The way I see it, like, this whole expansion, in a lot of ways, is like a referendum on, like, can Blizzard deliver on what they promise? And there's been plenty of times where they have not been able to. So now they're... I kind of like this because they're setting up this impossible task, and now it's on them, or they shoot themselves in the foot. And they're no strangers to shooting themselves in the foot. But it could also work, or somewhat work, right? And I do think the long term of it, of like not having to download my Northern Sky Weekora bullshit, is going to be pretty nice. Overwatch 2 PvE. Bro, I don't even know what the Overwatch devs were doing. That game, that game has like been around for so long and had such little content. It's insane to me. Like what was happening at work? Like what was going on over there? It really begs the question, you know? Too many devs? Probably. Yeah. I'd not be surprised. Press goated? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Help! Where's my health pot? Oh, I don't have it anymore. I'm dead.
Only the strong.
Let's go! Nobody important died. Use Emerald Communion? Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, dude, cheat code. Kind of. I got a little left off course. I think we're kind of cooking with that idea, though, because I get, like, knocked up, and then I dash. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they definitely kept this part in. Yeah. I lost it on the first boss, and we have temporal displacement, which means we're on cooldown for another 7 minutes. Because we lost it at the very first pull of the instance, then we lost it on this boss, and so we'll probably have it at the end. Next. Blizzard just doesn't care much about urgency, because what Bellular talked about. Context? Everything indicates Blizzard's way over peak sub count if you... What do you mean over peak sub count? Yeah, I think I'm missing context on. Oh, they are at record sub count? Why does the enter button not work? Chat, did you guys ever get this where you can't? Okay, now it works. So weird. They're at record sub levels. They don't really care about anything. Huh. Yeah, having 4 versions will definitely do that. But I also feel like Blizzard's numbers, probably internationally, are really good, but I don't think they're that good in the US. Look at the data NetEase put out. They reported in Season 1, they removed the titles from 8,000 people. One sec. Here we go. That means at least 9 million people are playing in China alone, which also means the player base was 9 million that they banned and removed the titles from 100% of people who got them. How long is this beta up to Test M Plus? For a while. It's going to be around for months. Usually until the expansion drops. Yeah. What's going on in China? Well, China doesn't really care about RMT until Blizzard's like breathing down their necks about it. So they basically will like only occasionally ban. But people will literally play WoW as like a full-time job in China. RMT stuff illegal in China? I mean, they say okay. There's a lot of times in China where they're like, we don't do this, and then they just do it anyway. Like, there's not a lot of trustworthiness. President Spirit Bloom, it is their Apex talent now, basically, and it procs off reversion. Yeah. Trying to do the opposite of what they say? They would never. They even reassured me. Yeah. Yeah, you can echo Marithra's. Why don't I want people to solo queue past 12? A lot of games offer a complete solo queue ladder. Someone who's off meta, I think it sounds great. Because it's gonna kill anybody like trying to group up together except for the ultra elite players. Yeah. Oh no. Anyway. If I make a Prince Evoker, what's the best race when factoring in racial abilities? Chad, who wants to tell him? Any thoughts about playing Disc and Raid without coloring the frame when Atonement's on it? Yeah, I personally don't color the frame, but I definitely feel that a lot of people do. And it sucks. It's a hard choice. It is. It is. Getting there, Sag. Just warming up, basically. I think a lot of people would pay extra money if they didn't have to be a dragon. Yeah. Oh wait, this is the other ability. Is the age palette testing? It's something. It's something. They really, really, really want you to cast Holy Light, I'll tell you that. Showing the spec you're playing is too advanced for the damage meters. It's too advanced. Oh. Oh, no. Bubby! That was the wrong icon. Yeah, they're working on the technology. So you play Monk, but the changes I'm kind of struggling to understand what's the advantage of being a melee healer. I mean, you're still bringing fizz damage DR. But I think you're referring to like the kick type stuff, right? I think the way I kind of view it is, yeah, Monk had a kick, but like so did Paladin, and you know, even like Shaman had the same actually a lower cooldown of a kick and everything like that. I feel like most of the value for Mistweaver in War Within has just been like running with fizz comps. It's really the only time you see them running like really, really, really high keys is when they get to run with fizz comps. And that still holds true with Midnight. I will say that I think Monk is more fun than War Within because it seems like your single target healing is incredibly strong. You run like Emperor's Favor. What is that T talent for Shayloons where your Manatee is giving you it's giving you more clouds? I forget what that one's called. But that one plus Emperor's Favor or Emperor's Legacy, whatever it is for your single target Shayloons, like crazy, crazy strong. Yeah, because then you can just Manatee, lay on hands, Shayloon's Gift. It's like so powerful, even if like four stacks of cloud. Yeah. Oh, dude, Pally just does 0 healing until they Holy Light or Wings. Tranquility. There we go. I knew it wasn't Tio Plenty. Specs that mage. Frost. Big ol' Frost. Bro's been cool so far. I'm trying to look at like what I have that's actually doing healing here. Seems like I just need to be better blanketing Dream Breath reversions on people. I think my fundamentals are like a little shaky, so I gotta clean them up. Yeet. Can find me. Warm breeze and no worries. Oh, I think it was, Vic. I just left. Your streamer Ellesmere's playing Fellowship, but we needed him most from Batman to Joker. Well, you know who is streaming or who has streamed WoW gameplay for Paladin? Me. All right? You can't lean on Ellesmere to play Paladin. I'm the only one who can do it, okay? Check the YouTube. There's a little section for the streams. Got a whole day of Pally and Monk testing. Whole day of Shaman and Druid testing. Holy and Dis Priest testing. Today is... Damn, that thumbnail does look crazy. Whole day of Prez testing. Got you guys. HVAL stream hashtag ad. I wish. I wish. Soon, Val. Soon. I gotta get used to how Prez is. I think the most fun ones so far are like Mistweaver, surprisingly Shaman. Like Mistweaver, Druid, Shaman, all were really fun. Holy Priest, I feel like needs numbers, and they also need to not have so much passive healing. Oh my god, the passive healing is ridiculous on the spec. Disc, I swear, has like way too much healing attached to... Disc has like way too much healing attached to Void Shield. And it makes your Atonement feel kind of weak. Oh, thank you, Tequilix. Our Shaman surely feels empty without Cloudburst. It does. I mean, it's, you know, Totemic wasn't running like Cloudburst, for example, at the beginning of the expansion. It was, you know, the basic bitch, just healing, stream, and slam, right? And it feels kind of similar there, where I'm like, okay, it just chills, you know? Yeah. Am I doing the clickbaity pics there? Well, my editor makes the thumbnails, but, you know, but yes. But technically, yes. Yeet. Seat. I'm Cookie, trying to play Holy Priest in beta. We're gonna find a good build to start with, preferably Archon. Check my Discord. Just go to my Discord. I have a nice little channel called Midnight Beta Resources. And I have all kinds of builds. An editor, a maid, who lives in a penthouse. Dude, I wish I live in a penthouse. I want some floor-to-ceiling windows. That sounds insane. That sounds insane. We can dream. But yeah, here's all the builds and stuff I've been playing with. If you want to yoink them and try them out, go for it. Go for it. Does he put the blinds down all the time due to the glare? I'd find a way around it, okay? I'd find a way around it. That'd be one of the coolest things for me. Is like if you had like a nice place with like a big view and floor to ceiling windows and you're up high somewhere. That'd be sick. Yeah, once I play with the Evoker builds and I like kind of understand it better, Tegan, I will. Yeah, if you want to take a screenshot right now, feel free. Yeah, there's like automated blinds and you can like put them up and down at certain times of the day. There's technology. They can figure it out. I can figure it out. A plate from the pool house. Oh, I wish, chat. I wish. I wish I lived the life you guys think I live. I'm glad you guys think so highly of me. They're expensive as fuck. Well, if I had this penthouse, it wouldn't be a problem. If I had the penthouse, the chat says I do. I'm on the top floor? I wish. I wish, man. Dude, the walkie treadmill is like 150 bucks. So, I mean, streaming pays my bills. Trust me, I am not complaining about one thing. I'm in an ultra fortunate spot. It's Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for you guys. I'm thankful I can play video games and make silly videos all the time. Trust me, I'm vibing. Oh yeah. Yeah, the walkie treadmill is not expensive. Yeah, I mean, if you want to drop a Prime sub, go for it. Let's go. I got a nephew who is my only nephew, and he's into Gundam, Warhammer, and Legos, okay? So getting him gifts ain't cheap. So you know what? You could be funding a 12-year-old's very Merry Christmas, all right? Aw, thanks, Creasel. I'm thankful for you, too. Chat, what do we think? Avril Lavigne, yay or nay? I'm always split. I could go either way. Dude, I know! Legos are insane, dude. Yeah. Depends on the mood. Isn't there a better... Yay, yay. Alright, I see some yays. Okay. I'll stick to the will of the people, okay? Fun your Christmas. Did you do your chores, Saito? Yeah. Thankfully, Mitz, my sister, his mom, doesn't get him into Roblox and Fortnite yet. It'll happen eventually, though. Yeah. Chose 3 super expensive hobbies? Yeah, exactly, Mao. Exactly, man. Thankfully, he's my only nephew, so, you know. Oh, you like that one, Saito? Thanks, dude. All right. No. to look at the Goonies Lego set you got for your birthday. Dude, Lego's own, man. I'm sure that he's going to have some kind of set that he wants to put together with me. And by put together, really, I just hand him all the pieces, and this guy just assembles everything insta. Favorite Thanksgiving dish? I mean, assuming everything's perfect, it's got to be the turkey, you know? Somebody makes like a good turkey, nice moist turkey. It's insane. There's nothing better. But turkey is also a skill gap. Turkey's also a big skill gap. There's not everybody can make a proper juicy turkey. Not everybody can do it. But my sister is like an insanely good chef. So I'm going to a good spot. Green bean casserole? I'd rather just have like straight up green beans or like broccolini. Like the big old broccoli. That stuff I'm a bigger fan of. Green beans I'd rather have on my own rather than like in a casserole. I don't know. Don't need to overthink it. That's the vibe I kind of get from it. We're kind of like working too hard. Oh, Vaco. What are we doing on Saturday? Oh, come on. Not watching my stream. Yeah, I know. I know. Where were you? This guy was like, oh, what's the paladin content? What's the paladin content? I feel like Monk might be the most fun right now, Ark. Not gonna lie. I got a green bean I can share with you. It's not the biggest. All right. nice Riz. Yeah, so you like punch things to life with Monk. And then you also... What song is this? Hang on. I don't remember this. I don't know if I like the song or not. Maybe we skip. We'll see. Oh, wait. Actually... Alright. That'll work. Specs feel completely different? Not completely different. Prez has changed a lot. But also the fundamentals of, like, slam jamming down these dream breaths. You got so many reverse. I just keep procking. It's unstoppable. I keep procking Marithra's blessings. I'm so blessed. How are we so blessed? Bam. Turkey's awful, just good for feeding a lot of people. Turkey is only awful if somebody miscooks it. Okay? I had this home ec teacher, and she was really not a nice lady. She was like really mean to me because I mixed the wet and the dry ingredients together to make pancakes. And you put all that shit together anyway at the end, so I didn't see the point. But she did make the best damn turkey I'd ever eaten in my life. So, shout out Mrs. Nell. Yeah, like literally turkey is a skill gap. If you did not like your Thanksgiving turkey, it was probably just not that well prepared. You know? Not a prima donna girl? Nah, afraid not. Afraid not. mom sucks cooking? That's so messed up, man. Mods, get that guy. Get him with hammers, too. Stomper. Thank you for the full year, man. Ow. Ow. Oh, I got silenced. That's right. Forgot they added a fun silence mechanic here. It doesn't really show as like a loss of control effect either.
I found a button to push.
Love it. Mr. Grims, thank you for the 39 months, dude. Oh, those are not part of the poll. A fan of turkey so you learn how to brine? Yeah, there you go. Thanksgiving's all about the sides. It is. It is. Like, mashed potatoes are probably, like, you know, the easiest side. They're like pizza, you know? It's just, like, it's hard to, like, really fuck up and have something bad. Yeah. But I feel like, what else is, like, a big skill gap with sides? I think, maybe, like, stuffing, you know? Like, a lot of times we grew up on, like, the stovetop stuffing, the Stouffer's stovetop stuffing. Ooh, scallop potatoes. I kind of prefer the scallop potatoes, honestly. You have a good scallop potatoes, a lot of cheese on them and everything. I think that kind of outdoes mashed taters. Yeah. Yeah. Stovetop's great. Scallops are great. Yeah, I mean, like, we had the boxed one quite a bit growing up. Ugh. Streaming when's video on Thanksgiving food tier list? That's a good question, man. I gotta get on it. Gotta get on it. Oh, yeah. A lot of hamburger helper growing up, too. W hamburger helper. Dude, Thanksgiving owns Tequilix. Trust me, as an American, you have our permission to take your own Thanksgiving, all right? Thanksgiving's so good, everybody should take part in it. $12 a month early? Ugh, Canadians. Cannot believe this. Dying? Living. All right. You Thanksgiving play from the Addams Family? Res feels really strong with its healing. I'm trying to be annoying, but time dilation is amazing. You have 2 charges. I have 1 because I put it on cooldown the last big pull we did right there when the tank was dying. And he went from here to here. So, I'm using the abilities. Yeah. Entire HP frame is color when there's a dispel, but it's way too dark. Yep. Isn't that fun? At least they made it obvious. they stuck to what they wanted. They wanted to make it really, really obvious whenever somebody was taking damage. They hit that node. Yeah. You know, progress. Yo, what up, Ballroom? They're trying to make Emerald Blossom better. I haven't really messed around with it yet, though. Yep. Is that the baby brain? It is. The legend. The procs, man. The procs. Oh, where's my proc? Give it to me. Oh, damn. Wanted a little Maruther's Blessing proc there. This point trying to do damage as a healer. Blitz tunes their damage so low. Yeah, Ellesmere and I had a discussion about that in the Brutal podcast that we did the other day. And there needs to be a sweet spot, basically, where your damage feels like a reward for good play. I definitely feel that argument.
I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
Then you bring back healer bitching. There's a sweet spot there where, like, it should always be that it's more important to keep people alive. I think Fellowship honestly does a pretty good job of it, where, like, yeah, you always want to prio keeping your buddies alive, but you do enough damage that it feels very valuable, especially when you do it correctly. Keep everybody healthy. Yeah. You played a healer that had any relevant damage in Fellowship up to like 20s? Oh yeah, well, of course we never played together, Mal. I mean, if you've done 20s in Fellowship, that probably means you did some like Tazari 2 runs. And if your healers are not running like damage builds in your Tazari 2 runs to help those runs go faster, I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Yeah, I think the pooling damage is probably the nicest thing, Loot. I'm with you, man. 100%. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. There's not a shield, is there? Yeah, there's not a shield with rescue anymore. I was like, I'll rescue, he'll live. Yeah, I'm helping. Exactly. Exactly, man. Well, I'm doing stuff. Yeah, about that. Mm-hmm. No. Ah, he blamed himself. Perfect. Healer avoiding the blame once again. No, I could have saved him. New like what, like beta builds? Nah, probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow.
The void calls to me.
Pred's been a lot of fun. This is gonna be a really good boss fight. I'm actually very excited for this. So there's gonna be tons of damage. There we go. That's actually helping. Blah. Dude, healing and really enjoying our druid. Any tips for new druid player? Get really comfortable with like your binds to swap stances, to swap into cat form. Get used to like how you want to go into cat form with like fluid form type stuff. Those things always make a really big impact. Which makes you more comfortable with the spec. Even just like doing lower level dungeons than your current level will also be helpful, because that way you just get more comfortable with the buttons you're pushing and how you're setting up your healing. Keeping in mind your mastery and having more hots out in advance to just be more consistent. That always helps a ton too. That is a dragon. I've been alternating between one stack breaths if I have like echoes on everybody, or full stack ones if I need to do like real burst healing, because I believe with the changes they've made that they want to encourage like both. Yeah. I hit 10k with Helena and Fellowship, done with the game until they patch Q or LFG. I heard that's coming in like the first or second week of December. It's probably when I'm going to be picking it back up again.
Valyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Which of the healers with tank specs might be the better one? People always want to... That's like a common question I get about like tank synergy, but it often doesn't matter that much. Like there's some value for it, but I often find you're not healing the tanks enough to make it like really, really worth just playing one healer to synergize with your tank. I hope they allow like World First to like one raid kind of bleeds into the other or something, Oracle, but we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if it's shorter though, because the fights will be a little bit less complex because of the whole add-on stuff. But hey, you know, your guess is as good as mine. Oh, no! I wanted to cast the temporal anomaly! Damn. Greedy. Greedy. All right. Just wait. I don't remember the mechanics of the dungeons. Has it changed? The boss fight has, yeah. Eartha's Blessing is interesting. I feel like it procs almost like too much. I'd rather have it proc less often and then have it be like stronger. I don't know. Nice, we have Lust. All right, we did it. We have a spot. Oh, wait. To the station. When you were a cool kid. Seems annoying with the Blizz raid frames. I mean, once you kind of see that there's like a vomit of like stuff on the frames, you kind of know. You're like, okay, I have things. I have things on the target. So it's definitely annoying, but it's not like the end of the world. But I won't quit. Whoa. Quit. Ooh. Ooh, a little staff. Oh. Oh no. Easy. I didn't put on any of my enchants. I just realized. Let me go back to town and do that. Actually, hang on, let me check real quick. Dream Breath, Temporal Anomaly, Living Flames, Life Giver's Flames. Oh, that's right, there still is the Essence Bomb. Oh. What's the set bonus for Prez? Verdant Embrace healings increased by 20%, and the cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds, and Verdant Embrace grows an Emerald Blossom on your target at 100% effectiveness. So all of the Emerald Blossoms here were from my tier set. I could definitely be using even more Verdant Embrace too. Yeah. Yeah, you create new characters on beta, and they're instantly max level. Whoa. All right, let me enchant everything real fast before I forget again. All right. They don't need that movement. They'll be fine. Oh, they'll be fine. I think Consume Flame is bugged. How so? Plans for Thanksgiving? Flying to Virginia. See family. Gonna hang with my sister and her family and everything like that. Get to see my nephew. It's just not activating? Oh, weird. What do you get up to, Baze? I'll be alright. I'm gonna try Chrono after this next dungeon. I want to get a little bit more practice. A little bit more practice here.
Hey, how you
Stop to freak, I'm not sure if. Oh yeah, Pit 13. Let's do it. Pit. Yo, Phantom. Thank you for the new sub. Going to Maryland. Nice. New Midnight Dungeons available? Not yet. Not yet. That'll probably be this coming week. Well, probably not because of Thanksgiving and whatnot. But like just in general. They'll probably have that coming up soon. You said I'll be alright. What I'm most thankful for? I'm thankful for you guys. Then I get to play silly video games at 31 and do it as a job and pay my bills and afford my apartment and things like that. Can fly home to see family. Get the freshest of haircuts. Hey, thank you, W. First one to comment on it. Appreciate that. That's right, 31. Yep. I work in radio with that voice. Radio's dead, man. Didn't you hear, dude? Video killed the radio. You're right, Chloe, you do. And I'm thankful for that, too. Thankful for you saving my goldfish from drowning the other day. I do what I can, Thar. Appreciate you. Healing's like a little bit better. My big beef with healing going into the next expansion is not everybody, but a lot of specs have too much passive healing from the Apex talents. And so it feels like too many of your spells are coming from passive sources that you're not actually producing, basically. And I don't like that. Yeah. For Warcraft audiobooks, I'd love that. Playing H-Priest on War Within, stuck at 16s. My mana goes really fast. I don't know how to deal with it. The more you can, like, micro drink, the better it can be. But, like, it's also just tough. Because you're kind of, like, forced to just burn your mana bar down to deal with, like, a lot of problems. The more you can just, like, sip, definitely take Enlightenment. Those things always go really, really hard. You may not be using Apotheosis enough as well. And I think that's always a big area that I see a lot of people make mistakes on, is they kind of hold Apotheosis too long and they don't benefit from the cheaper spells that Apotheosis gives you. Dub, thank you for the 5 months. The Shaman Apex talents are pretty lame, but they don't, like, penalize the rest of your spells. I mean, they make Chain Heal feel kind of weak, but it doesn't seem like the Apex talents are, like, too powerful, you know? Hey, Young Calf, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yes, finally, Kig. It's Prez Day, my dude. So I'm running your Flame Shaper build. I have not done the Chrono build yet. But it's in the plans. It's in the plans. Passive help from a controller gamer. Yeah, asking for a friend. Druid, I liked a lot, Timmy. I liked it a lot. I think if you like how War Within Druid goes, it's like that, but like just streamlined, you know? It's just straightforward, it performs well, just does its job, does it effectively, all of that. It's nice. Yeah. I like how Druid plays. I like how Monk plays. Honestly, Monk was kind of one of my big surprise ones. I'm not gonna lie. I think Monk and what they have for the spec is actually really, really good. Huh. Good morning, Nick. How's it going, dude? But Shaman, they did a pretty good job of actually like making Shaman not feel bad anymore. Like, yeah, it's not gonna be rocket science, but you know, I don't think most of the War Within was ever rocket science, right? But what they've done is like they added back Unleash, so Unleash is back to setting up your grandma, grandpa, ancestors. Healing Wave feels really, really strong. Chain Heal feels kind of weak, kind of undertuned, perhaps. H-Pelly's weird because you have to cast like a lot of Holy Light if you want to do like real healing. So it's like you're fighting a battle to like play as mana efficiently as you can until you're forced to cast. Until you're like forced to cast the Holy Lights to do like the real healing. And then that burns your mana bar down really hard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using Blizzard's click casting right now. I'm still getting used to Prez, like what it has me doing and stuff, but I feel like my output's just like super, super strong. Seems like there's less setup I have to worry about. There still is some, of course, but there's less I have to be like really, really keenly aware of, I
Tier
suppose.
100.
Yo, Rob, thank you for the biddies, my dude. Kicking off our hype train as well. Disc is a problem, and I got a whole like video dedicated to Disc's problems. I'll have more videos for all these healers soon, so definitely make sure you're subbing to the YouTube and stuff. But Disc has like too much power in his Void Shield and not enough strength in your Atonement healing. Kind of drives me crazy, to be honest. Also, you have to like go through talents you don't want to get the stuff that you do really, really want. So, there's some issues there. But yeah, it's the quick and dirty of it. That's the quick and dirty of it. I don't know if it's just what we're pulling, but I feel like I don't even have to disease dispel my tank that much. This dungeon is weird. There's a lot of curse dispels, and thankfully both my teammates are helping with the dispels. But I also feel like I do, if I really needed to, I have like the tools to deal with it though. Which is really, really helpful. Yep, there's lots and lots of curses. And then the garbage mobs will stack up diseases on you. Yeah. Yeah, if they could find a way to just not have us worry about the disease dispel, curse dispel type stuff, I think the dungeon would own. Or would be even better, I should say. But I do think it's good so far. Also, last boss is really fun. Yeah, it's only good for the game. Dipping into the old dungeons. Fine, I'll put it over here. Oh, shit. Surely this reaches. Let's go! You should move classes too. Oh, change the dispels to be the same? Yeah, I agree, actually. I don't think that, I mean, it's like the fellowship thing, right? I don't feel like having battle res on certain healers and not on others makes those healers feel more like themselves. I don't feel like a paladin is more like a paladin because it has a battle res, or druid, or whatever, right? And like, I don't feel like there's some awesome flavor that gets unlocked by being being the one to dispel curses or diseases of like, ooh, that really makes us who we are. I don't know.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Yeah, there's such like necessary utility for the dungeons. There really, really is. Yeah, the nameplates are still a problem, for sure. They still are a problem. Reversion feels pretty similar to War Within. I feel like the proc and Spirit Bloom off reversion's good change. I like it, yeah. I feel like it almost procs too often. And I would rather, I don't know, rather be like less frequent but more powerful, I think. I don't know, I say that and then I don't proc. Sometimes I feel like I just proc for days. I don't know. I still haven't procced yet. Yeah, I love Anoa. Though I'm not a relic. Way to the elderly, bones are upsetting. I try so hard, and it's just so much work. Replaces in golf. You get another charge of Dream Breath. Yeah. I'm sick of waiting for ya. Don't got that much to live for. Oh, really, Thar? Dude, I bet. This song going live would be insane. You even played without the guarantee? Oh, that's sick. Oh, so all the views will be nice. And the stories that we'll tell our friends. We'll make them laugh until the party ends. I'm mentally down bad, are we? I'm vibing, man. I'm Captain PMA. Well, positive mental attitude. Unflappable. Unflappable flapjack here. Yeah, Dream Breath is crazy, crazy far range. Look at this. Boom. We're watching Metro. I'm like, damn, that president's a great name. Wait a sec. Thanks, big dog. Nah, Fire Breath doesn't have the longer range. Whoop.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Have another. What up, Sully? Today is our Prez Day. I was gonna say final day, but that's not really like correct. But after today, I'll have tested every healer for like beta and plus. I think. Hang on. I almost feel like Monk or Druid might be like the strongest so far. No. Yeah, we're gonna be making a lot of videos soon, Seraphim. Making a lot of videos soon. Tomorrow, I'm probably should spend all day recording videos. Be like, Happy Thanksgiving, editor! I will be gearing whatever you say in the video so your mental health is in your hands. Alright, well, I know Blood DK is gonna do a lot of healing. So, keep that on your radar. Yeah. I'm playing Flame right now. Flame Shaper with multiple Verdant Embrace. Like, you know, change shirts so it looks like it didn't grind one day. No, I'm gonna wear all the same shirt for all of my recordings. In fact, one of the videos I already started recording, and it's gonna be in a different shirt. So you're gonna like see part of the video in one shirt, part of the video in another shirt. The, what do you call them? Like the continuity editors or something like that in movies where they make sure everything makes sense? Yeah, they're gonna throw a fit. Yeah. What up, Billy? Yeah, I use click casting from Blizzard. They have their click casting system I use. Climbing out of there with Verdant Embrace. Green screen it? Yeah. Yeah, that was in-game alert.
Heroes, to me.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms. Heroes, we will hold off the undead.
It's almost as good, Seraphim. You can't like scroll wheel up and down for keybinds, but you could just download Click and then you could do that. Yeah.
You are better off dead.
That's an end boss memory mechanic for Quel'Danas. It kind of reminds me of a Final Fantasy fight, to be honest. Yeah.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
How freeing is it to not have a kick? Oh, I just didn't kick on any of my healer alts anyway, so this is just another Tuesday. Monday, whatever. I dig it. I dig it. And I've seen some people like kind of lose their shit about like there being a lot of kicks in these dungeons and stuff, and I'm like, I feel like we kind of expected that because that's how beta always goes. Beta always has like absurd amounts of damage. And then they start toning stuff down. Whoa. Healers had kicks? Yeah. You're like, wake up. You're like, healers had interrupts? Yeah. Big. Yeah, they even said that they're working to make sure that the kicks are not like double tapping people. Yep.
No, you monster!
I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone.
I feel to heal compared to disc, really strong. It seems like Prez has like big fuck you healing, and I got away with like pretty sloppy play in the first couple dungeons. I think I cleaned it up more here. I think I'm still like 80 to 85% of where I want to be. Yeah, my Lifegiver's Flame was doing like a lot more output here. Also got the benefit of having people who actually dispel, which was really helpful. But do I even have Consume Flame? Oh, it shows, but it doesn't show it doing any healing. Yeah, so that helped an insane amount having the dispels. Is it actually working, Kig? Because it feels like it actually is working, but I couldn't quite tell. Yeah. Yo, time for now. Thank you for the prime. Lots of overreacting? Yeah, pretty much. What else is new? I feel damage is pretty decent in beta, but all but seat compared to season 3 and that 12 prior raid did with you. Yeah, seat's the nasty one. But I also like it because it's like the raw heal check, you know? So the Verdant Embrace Consume works. Emerald Blossom consumes 5 targets of Dream Breath, but all the healing goes to the person you targeted with the Blossom. Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool. Because it felt like if I Verdant Embraced, it felt like I was doing like a ton of healing if it was on the Dream Breath target like it should have been. Yeah. Yo, Mal, thank you for the 33 months. Of course, time. I got you, bro. Appreciate it. Let's see. What was the dungeon I didn't do? Oh, I guess it's Algathar. Algathar has no healing, though. What if we did a 14 seat? Let's see. Supposed to heal each target individually instead of funneling the healing, and I think the logs and details are just bugged and don't show. Okay. Yeah, healing frames, or Blizzard's damage meters and healing meters not working. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk?
Yeah, what do you want?
And seat. Yeah, seriously. Favorite raid encounter to heal this expansion? Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, it's Muggsy. Yeah, that's an easy one. Muggsy owned. Muggsy really, really owned. Tons of tick damage going on. Lots of opportunity for burst healing, rewarding your setup for healing, coordinating with your other healers and how you stack healing output, cooldowns. A lot of value in like prio healing, knowing where people are going, knowing where people are standing, knowing what position they're going to be at. There's a lot. There was really a lot. Monk can spec into Shaylun's gift, and then their Vivify is instant cast and hits really hard. I mean, Pally does pretty good healing. You just have to cast Holy Lights to do it. So, some people might like that, some people may not. It just kind of depends where you stand, what boat you're on, you know? Yeah, Holy Light costs enormous amounts of mana. But like if you cast it on your Beacon of the Savior target, it'll do 20% more healing. If you also have Virtue up, it's going to do huge amounts of cleave healing. If you have all the talents, it'll hit ultra hard. So like there's, you know, ways to make it feel good. If you spec into some of the talents, you can make Shaylun's instant cast and it only hits one person. And then you can also make it hit harder by consuming your Manatee stacks. And so what you're able to do with all of that together is you're able to have like a Giga lay on hands with Shaylun's gift. And then you can refresh this turbocharged Shaylun's gift by casting more Manatee. So you can like Manatee, Shaylun's, Manatee, Shaylun's. So... Wait, like the longer that it sits on your ally and like does damage, it like heals them every time it does damage, Kig? Is that right? Damage it does heals the pack. That's insane. That's really insane. My eager eyes. Favorite Midnight Dungeon? I like Seat, but we've only seen half of them, right? Seat, Skyreach, Pit, Algathar. Yeah. So, but like Seat actually has like real damage, you know? Real damage feels really, really nice. Like boss fights are challenging to heal, and there's actually like real heal checks going on. Let's see, I don't know if he's ready. I think he is. Pit's bosses are definitely fun. They're definitely fun for sure. Everyone's ready? Hold on. Okay. I'll let them figure it out. Well, I messed around with my playlist. I'm gonna hit the ready check part 3. Ready? All right, let's roll.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity.
Little dragon looks like a lot of fun. It feels good, man. These raid frames, though, are most certainly not it. Or the, yeah, you know what I mean. Huh. Nameplates, thank you. Nameplates. As an add-on? Ian said add-ons are the devil. Sorry. Oh, good night. Come on. Chasing you to VE. 7800 is a good CPU. Yeah, false. If you want like a great one, then you'd go for the 9800 series. That's obviously more expensive. Yeah. Performance loss? No, not at all. I have a 4070. Exclamation point CPU or PC. Exclamation mark PC is my stuff. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. I should do that next time. Eh. Fuck. He ran right out of my dream breath. I saw him running away from it. Alright, hopefully somebody's got a little stun here. Yeah. Alright, Angarok. It's good, man.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is
Sad day today, but I appreciate your stream. Sorry to hear you're having a tough time in some.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit
A couple of my buddies have been having some tough times lately too, man. Here's hoping it passes.
an item that would be useful to me.
And passes quick.
their motive. And put a stop.
I would recommend the 9800 X3D false, unless you're doing some like content creation type stuff, because that's why I got the 9950. But if you're not doing that, then there's no point. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it in some. It's awful, man. I haven't actually messed around with any Emerald Blossom type setup here. Sec. Kind of doing a nuts pull right now. Damn! You're close. Kill it! Let's go!
Only the strong
Worth.
survive.
Worth. Come on. New priest videos. Got this disc one if you haven't seen it yet. And then all tomorrow, I'm just going to record content. I'm going to go away for Thanksgiving. And my editor is going to get working on all kinds of stuff. We have lots to talk about. I have lots and lots to talk about. Nah, Cell doesn't have any like working version or any of that kind of stuff right now. We don't really know if it's gonna even exist next expansion, to be honest. Cell Dev is also working on an LUI-esque full UI replacement add-on. Oh, that's huge. That's insane. No. That silences. Cell said he would see in a month or two. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll get right on that, Kafka. Let's go, bro. Best dealer in M Plus right now? I don't know. I really like how. I really like how Monk feels. I really like how Druid feels in keys. I think Disc feels like good with Oracle, but at the same time, I think too much of our power is like tied to our Void Shields, which I feel like is helpful in some instances and not in others. I don't know what it is, but kick the thing. We don't have raid testing until December. It's like 8 days from now, 9 days from now, something like that. Next week, we have raid test. I don't even know if they've posted about when they're doing normal yet. Yeah, 4th and 5th. There you go. But yeah, they only do heroic and mythic raid testing at like specific times. Yeah, like an hour to do each boss. So basically, I'm going to stream today and then record videos tomorrow. Wednesday, fly out to see family in Virginia. Be vibing. Yeah, that's one of my videos, Burr, is like a deep dive into the raid frames and all the problems they have. Later, Beast. Yeah. Evoker without Sphere Bloom? They still have it, it's just your Apex talent now. Normal is the December 5th weekend. Oh, sick. I'm on board. I'm on board. Trying to find him so I can Verdant Embrace to him. There we go. Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, I think Blizzard is gonna, one way or another, whether it's allowing add-ons to do more or fixing their base UI or whatever, some combination of it, I think there's gonna be some kind of resolution to the add-on issue before the expansion. Because they realize if they do nothing, then it's gonna be an absolute train wreck. And they'll do whatever it takes to not have the train wreck ending, you know? It's not the same, it's not the same, it's not the same. You're gonna tell me that I'm right. Already is a train wreck? Well, that's what I mean, right? Is like the state that things exist in right now will not go live because they know it'll be a disaster. And the more of a train wreck that something is, and the more in advance that you know that it's going to be a train wreck, I feel like the easier it is to avoid it from reaching that conclusion, you know? Heard Holy Priest is a 3-button class in M+. You could maybe build it that way if you wanted to. There's honestly some pretty solid build variety, depending on how you want to play. But you could play like Flash Heal, Serenity, Prayer Mending. There it is. I was like, wait a minute. You could play like Flash Heal, Prayer Mending, Serenity, and then just chill if you wanted to. Because you can get rid of Sanctify if you chose. I guess I will. I was debating between a full power and a one-off. I just watch this, feel like I'm a druid. Maybe because I actually have real single target healing? I don't know. Just vomits of green all over the place, too. It's always hype. Hey, it's Dark. Healing M plus than Evoker. I've not seen it. I've not seen a single augmentation. Yeah. I think Holy has a better design going into Midnight, yeah. I think just how they sort of tune things will always matter a lot. Like, the Ultimate Serenity was kind of weird. I feel like it didn't do enough in 5-mans, but it did really well when I tested it in raids. I kind of tested it in raids just for fun, but then it did like 10 or 11% of my overall or something wild like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm more worried about disc and raids than I am in M+. But I just don't like how much power is attributed to, I don't like how much power is attributed to our Void Shields.
I shall bring you to your twilight.
Is there time to DPS? There's always time to DPS. There's always time to DPS. Just gotta find it. Down on me. Yo, Vicman, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in. Just doing some Perez testing right now, man. Weird shade of white? I know. I know. Where is he? Come on. Bleed down a little bit further. There we go. Yeah, we've just been kind of going around the horn and testing out all the healers. Yeah, dude, if there's tuning, hopefully tomorrow. If there's tuning tomorrow, that'd be insane. Get a little bit of Thanksgiving tuning. When Kia's disc get logged off, yeah, you'd have a good time. Felt fine. Numbers quite, not quite. Yeah, I felt like Void Weaver struggled the most. I think Oracle was better. Do you remember which one you played? Oh, you played Oracle. Okay. Yeah, I think it will be as well. I think it will be as well. Because when I tried to play Void Weaver, man, oh man, it was so slow. It was so ridiculously slow.
I sense
Ooh.
great despair emanating from within.
Dismay, now I'm playing Druid and Remix and don't want to go back. Maybe you're just really enjoying Remix. Oh yeah, the Inner Light and Shadow stuff is like some PvP dev's wet dream, man. Yep.
Such chaos. The
If
way
Prez gets another flat healing nerf after receiving like 22% already, I'm gonna scream. I think Prez feels good for healing, but I don't think it's like OP. You know?
Have occurred when mortals
Place for Poe for Holy since the Apex talents only interact with Flash Heal. That's my problem, Maserati, is I feel like there's not enough support for Holy Priest's Prayer of Healing. Yeah, it's really annoying because you're incentivized to just mash Flash Heal during your apotheosis to get more Cosmic Ripples out. It's really bad. Yeah.
Look out!
Yeah, it feels like Holy Priest just needs, like, better numbers. I think some of the, like, design that they've set out for it looks good. They just haven't really, like, executed with it, you know? Man, like, it was a tiny sliver. Ugh. It was like a tiny sliver. Alright, burning everything. Getting away with greeting this cast this time. Yeah. Let's retry it. Nah, I just like fell behind and the tick damage is like really, really high. I'll get it the next time. Yeah. I mean, Lura was one of like the best heal fights last expansion, or well, back in Legion, yeah, because it was just pure rot damage. Yeah, it was like the fight.
Incoming!
I don't understand. Do we have like a heal down? I don't know. I hit rewind. We've been taking absurd damage, and then we just like die.
Incoming!
Yeah, dude, the ceiling in this place just needs to be bigger. I feel that. Whoa. See how much bigger how would you place your healing rains on it? True, you know? I didn't consider that.
The voices are louder now, more insistent, but they do not control me.
Beta's been good. Playing all default UI and stuff.
Teach you to use the void as a weapon. Now that weapon is you.
Hit Marithos with 5 echoes to get 5 real reversions. And then you can't put out echoed reversions until you have more echoes and a non-Marithrid proc reversion to Prez. It's not impossible, but it's really annoying to lose essentially an extra 4% DR and 4% bounce back. Yeah. You'll get there soon, Latham. You'll get there soon. Shit I'm having the most fun with? I like double charge of penance, but it feels like alright, but not that insane in dungeons. I think Monk feels really nuts. Druid feels really strong. I think those are some of the biggest ones. Let's try this chrono setup gig. Let's do it. Let's do it. Before you start exploring add-ons? Yeah, 100%. I just think that there's going to be so much churn right now that it's not really that worth at the moment. But it's something that I want to do like long-term for sure. Looks like it's like the same talent build. Yeah, the way I look at it is like, especially when healer frames are coming around, most of the time in beta, I would only really put on like Cell or Voodoo or whatever. And like that would be like the only thing I would really worry about. And then I just run default UI otherwise. So I kind of anticipate, especially when new healer add-ons start getting a little bit more like stable, that's what I'll play around with. Oh, yeah, the Verdant Embrace one. Let me try that. Jacobs, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Or 24 months. Let's see. Try dropping the Prez Apex talents to go to the Emerald Blossom ones. Blossoms are strong, but it's still awkward. Yeah, I'm a little worried of people running away from it as well. A little worried about it. Let's do Algathar. What, we were just in beta? Feels so slow. Is it always like that in alpha beta? Unless you, well, when you can craft some more, like it used to be that you could actually just like craft certain pieces and you could build like a giga haste set or something like that for yourself. If you can do those kind of things, it'll help. But we also lost the tier set bonus that made you just smite faster, and they removed the talent that made you smite faster as well, and they just made it do more damage. So, you know, it's often the case. Is this real misery? I think the rift's the same duration because you only have to cast like 3 smites to get it full duration. I don't think any tier step bonuses extended it. Not that I can tell. You think it's silly that everything is centered around the add-on purge, but here we are waiting on add-ons to make the game better? I mean, I'm not waiting. I'm playing, Osiris. See, I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game.
Time is money, friend.
I mean, I'm sure it's like everything for some people having like the same UI. Yeah. Yeah, it could be that, Rob. The lower haste is like very, very noticeable. It's very, very noticeable. When was the last time Druid wasn't at least A tier? Season 1? Real TA power? Yeah? Alright. Yeah, WoW players for sure hate change.
And your fate
Yeah.
entwined with mine.
Hey, Niblick.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
They also hate a lack of change. I was thinking that too, Jake. It's like they demand change, and then they're like, oh my god, it's changed. Yeah. Yep. This is a nice laid back dungeon. This is gonna be a nice little laid back dungeon.
Wild while we were away.
It's a nice palate cleanser, you know?
If you could,
After doing seat. Just chill, just lay back, relax.
of this place.
Hell if I know where anybody is. Push this button. Push this button. Dude, the vomit on the screen is insane. I can't believe that the pack just exploded so quick. Metro's crushing it. And it's all gone! Hell yeah.
Ichistras.
We might wait longer for RP to finish than that pack lived.
Me? That is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Stat squish my ass? Dude, I feel like they did not go nearly far enough with the stat squish. Yeah. So strange. It's super, super strange. Also, I gotta remind myself now that I don't have 2 charges of fire breath and dream breath. Difference in healing between patches? Oh yeah. A lot of times in beta, M plus can be kind of weird because some dungeons have like a lot of damage, and especially when they're pulling dungeons from like multiple different expansions, they kind of like to go with like very similar themes for how they structure damage per expansion. And so when you enter into an environment that is like from an expansion 10 years ago versus one like 15 years ago, it gets very chaotic very quickly. You're kind of seeing like multiple different versions of the game all at once kind of collide, right? I know, start right? Yeah. I like the way the healers feel. Most of them, yeah. I think a couple of the healers that I don't like have Apex talents that feel like they have too much strength attached to them. It's like too much of your healing comes from the Apex talents that like don't do a lot on their own, you know? I feel that way with like Disc. I feel that way with Holy Priest. Some of them are just kind of boring because like Shamans is kind of boring, but like it doesn't take up too much power. It's like your healing waves still feel good. Your Unleash still feels like pretty decently good. So I got like a full-fledged video of issues I have with my add-ons. What add-ons? What add-ons? What add-ons could I possibly disable? Hold up. What happens if I just actually, I'm just gonna ignore it. What add-ons? I have none. Bug sacks clutch, didn't you? But add-ons are the problem. Oh my goodness. Ian season is sleep. Oh man. Oh, did it hit the command? There's the command. Yeah. This is a good new baseline they can build off in the future. What, for like the UI and stuff, or the healers? Because the UI, yeah, I mean, they kind of set out a goal for themselves that like they'll struggle to meet, but they've committed themselves and like they're taking accountability for it, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, true. No more damage meters. Womp womp. Here you go. You can have damage meters. Healing meters don't really matter. So, I like how Prez is going so far. It feels like it has just a lot of good strength. Still just playing around maintaining Dream Breath on everybody and Reversion on everybody. If it's harder, easier, but the same, I think in a lot of cases, they kind of just got rid of like a lot of like noob traps, or like they kind of cut down on the total quantity of buttons, and so the decision making becomes like more binary, more straightforward. But your target selection still matters a lot. So I don't know. The way I kind of view it is just like more straightforward for like what buttons you're pressing, but it's still difficult of like how you predict damage, how you anticipate what's going out. Like especially after playing a lot of Fellowship for the past month, I don't really feel like WoW's ever like in this dumbed down mode. And in fact, Fellowship kind of hits what I was wanting for like how healing could be like slowed down, but still really interesting and still really engaging. So I think Blizzard kind of went like not far enough in tuning down damage for Midnight and tuning down like healer power for Midnight, you know? And ironically enough, when it talks about like healing spells not feeling impactful because of the bloat, they got rid of the bloat, which was good, and then they added the Apex talents, which, not for everybody, but for a lot of specs, add like a lot of passive output. You know, Holy Priest adds a ton of passive output to Cosmic Ripple. So like over half of your healing sources as a Holy Priest in Raid, I checked when I did raid testing, and over half of my healing was like passive sources. It was Echo, it was Prayer of Mending, it was the Cosmic Ripples, it was like all that stuff. So they kind of like addressed one problem and started a new one. Which is not great. Not too great. Problem that'll start when they fix that one, I know, right? Actually, yeah, Palm is a passive. You cast the button and then it heals 7. Actually, it heals over 7 times after you cast it. I like how Holy Priest's design is. I think it just... They gotta figure out some of the numbers. Because I was like burning my mana bar trying to keep people healthy. And having a lot of power tied to Cosmic Ripple will look good in a raid, but it doesn't really do much for you in a 5-man. So it's like, it was a positive that they gave you talents like Ultimate Serenity for Holy, but that needs to be stronger. And it was a negative when they made so much power tied to Cosmic Ripple, because it's just not impactful enough when you fight in your like solo healing in 5-mans, you know? I think I got that fire breath off in time. Health bars still feel spiky. A little bit less, but not by much. It's like a little better. I don't know. I'd say like 5 or 10% better than War Within, but not too big. Yeah. Not too big. Asking Jack when he thinks Midnight is coming out is equivalent to asking a girl at a bar, do you come here often? Wait, does that have like the same intention? Wait, is Chad flirting with me, Coffee? Is Void Weaver good with the new Avenge? How you doing, Toxic? Yeah, I'm here like 30 hours a week, Tobias. Winky face. Should ask Jack if he comes here often at a bar and a girl when midnight's coming out. True. Do I release midnight often? Nah, not often. Only on special occasions. For special people. Fuck it. They did calculator, they remove threads and not say anything. I thought they said something. My common sentiment on Prez, it felt like I was doing 2 times the work for the same results. It's still feeling that way at midnight so far. Similar. I feel like the workload is lessened. Maybe it's like 1.2 or something like that. There's definitely a lot less setup required. But it also feels like... I'm kind of curious what Kig thinks as well. He's still hanging in chat. I feel like the consistent maintenance still feels like a major feature, I guess, of the spec. That, you know, you're gaining so much value. And, like, having reversions out on everybody and maintaining them. That it's something you kind of, like, always need to be keeping up with. Dude, the plates are triggering me as well, because I'm trying to see if something's on me. Yeah. Yeah. Yawn, stretch his arm. This is Chrono right now. Yeah. I feel like it kind of stinks just not having double Dream Breath either. Hey, Anna. We're vibing, man. How you doing? Whoop. Oh my god, keep running! Just leave me be. I'll try. Don't worry, I'll move away from you. Need my tank to be a sturdy rock. I know, dude, he was after me. How stasis feel with no weak core to track how it's loaded? I never did that. I don't know. I guess I'm just a bad prez, man. I never like had a weak core that told me what was in my stasis. I just knew. I don't know. It's honestly, I've never seen a weak core that actually did that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just blind. I feel like I put so much thought into what I'm casting to set up a stasis. And then after that, I just have it in my mind that I'm like, this is just going to spew some healing. And that'll work. So like, I'm like, oh, time to spew the healing. And I'm done. Atrocity had one? Okay. I don't know. I'm just like, do I need healing? Okay, spew time. Blech. I just like making that sound. Most fun healers? I feel like Monk and Druid, I think, are like strong, straightforward, fun. Yeah, something like that. Shaman feels like it's hit a point where it's back to being like the simple but not brain dead healer. Like they brought back Unleash, and that's how you summon Grandma and Grandpa now, which is really nice. That's how you summon the ancestors, have them replicate your spells. Chain heal feels weak, and it feels like you're just kind of playing in like a single target builds forever. I hope that's not going to be forever, and I hope they make like chain heal stuff better. Hopefully they make like healing rain have more of like a purpose and whatnot. But like, it seems like it's kind of back in the simple, straightforward kind of vibe, but nothing insane. It's possible to one-trick a healer the same way DPS mains do? Is it significantly handicapping yourself? Depends what your goals are. You could definitely one-trick a healer into high-end raiding guilds. But if you want to do it for keys, I mean, you're kind of at the mercy of like the invite boss. So like, could you push the buttons and be successful? Yes. But could you get invited to the groups reliably? Only if you're like really tight with people, you know? Like if you have a tank who just like loves you, then like you could you could play anything and get title on it, honestly. But you know, if you're on Pug Prison, then you're kind of at the mercy of who's inviting. Yeah. Yeah, they added Unleash back for Resto Shaman, and they added some like better gameplay for Ascendance. You actually have to like push buttons well to min-max your Prez healing or your Shaman healing. Better get in.
Wish you had
GN.
left it a little longer.
Just took too long to set up.
Greetings, Lou. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Get the register at once.
Regrow still 90% of Druid? Yeah. Longtime HPal enjoyer. Initial feedback is Doom City. Yeah, I have Pally as like mid. Because like, they basically hold you hostage when you play the spec. Because it's like you have to play as mana efficiently as you possibly can. In a pretty similar, if you're playing Herald at least. You know, you have to play kind of similar to what you've done in The War Within. You can hit your virtues, your infusion flashes. But then when you actually, but the difference is like, it doesn't do enough healing for major damage events. And so then for the major hits, your only alternative is to cast a Holy Light. And it costs an insane amount of mana to do so. And so you're basically like at a war with yourself, the real War Within, to keep your mana in a good enough spot so that when shit hits the fan, then you're just mashing the bejesus out of Holy Light to keep people topped, you know? You could play AC Lightsmith. You definitely could. I'm just thinking for like those who don't want to play that at all. I think AC Lightsmith's like kind of OP at the moment. But I haven't had a chance to like fully limit test it. It is. That's what I thought. I didn't get a chance to do like a really high seat because that's like the current limit test you could do. But it looked really, really powerful when I was messing around with it. But, you know, in that instance, it's weird because the AC Lightsmith is just poorly balanced right now. Because you don't even really want to cast your Crusader Strike because your Crusader Strike doesn't really hit for anything. Your Crusader Strike hits for like negative damage and your judgment hits 3 times harder than Crusader Strike. So you want to like judgment, shock all the time to min-max your judgment cast to do more healing. It's quite strange. Yo, how you doing, Jet? Specs the Warlock. I can check after this. Won't let me check right now. No. Oh well. I do think, yeah, Pally does have some dubs. Like, the way they've changed around Crusader's Might is really good. You feel like you always, if you play properly, right, you always have holy power. You don't really have downtime. Your damage rotation's good. Things like that are nice. There's definitely some positives in there. Another healing class in a while? I don't see it. Yeah, he's playing Destro. I don't really want to have any, I don't really want to have any other. Oh, I need a... Each type of Mistweaver? You're not really doing like Caster Weaver and 5-mans. So, and I haven't done raid testing on Monk to comment on raid Monk. But like Fist Weaving, 5-mans, it's really, really good. Yeah. The hell? Dang, I got... Well, actually, never mind. This makes sense. It's Algathar. Yeah, it's all temporal anomaly. Holy Priest in beta is like kind of similar. I was playing like a super heavy single target setup. And mainly, I just feel like you have the right design, except for your Apex talent. And I feel like your Apex talent kind of like brings you down into 5-man. But I like that Ultimate Serenity talent a lot. I think if they just made it a little bit stronger for 5-mans, took less power into Cosmic Ripple, I feel like we would be big chillin'. I feel like we'd be big chillin'. Yeah, real Rising Sunlight would be nice too. It's probably performing below or above average. I think they're at the like... I think they're at like the average level. The way I kind of view it is there's not many healers that really are like, in my mind, below average. There's healers that are kind of like Holy Priest, Holy Pally. Disc is kind of borderline. I would say they're in like the pretty good but not average level. But I think like Pally and Priest are at this kind of like Yeah, like kind of a setup. And a big reason for the Pally side, I feel like, is because they are trying to get you to cast the Holy Lights. They like want you to cast the Holy Lights. Shaman, I think, is in a good spot. Yeah. No, there's no add-ons right now. 0 add-ons. Not a bit. Let me run to the bathroom real fast. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Both classes I play are bad. Maybe that's a good thing. Because maybe something should be, like, you should be bad early on and then get buffed or something. I don't know. We're like 2 months or so, 3 months or so from launch, so I'm not worried. I am not worried at all. Skyreach is the most boring thing ever. So we're doing Pit of Sauron. Big Dog 14. Change Shaman anything in beta compared to before? Are they beating the overpruned baby spec allegations? Just barely now, Badger. They have Unleashed back, and Ascendance has like gameplay to it. You basically will like Riptide into an instant cast, Healing Wave, or Chain Heal. At the moment, it's Healing Wave because Chain Heal sucks. And then whoever you land that Heal Wave or Chain Heal on, they also get a Riptide. Yeah. Skyreach mechanics are the same. Yeah. I am playing Flame. I am playing Flame Shaper. No Fellowship? No, I've been streaming WoW all week. Those devs are just begging for crunch time. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they want that holiday pay. Doesn't need to improve on. It's weird because they did a lot in Pit of Sauron. I always want to say Sauron. Yeah, they did a lot in the pit. Gem and Vigor. Last I checked, people were going high into like expertise. Last I checked. If you haven't checked out the Archon site, it's called archon.gg. They have a fellowship site, and it's a data aggregation site where you can see what like top players are doing. So if something's changed, because I haven't played in a couple weeks, you can always check on that. Archon. Archon.gg with an H. CHON. Yeah. All right, Magician. Come on down. Was drifting by. Oh. Yeah, you'll still be able to have logs. Nothing is changing when it comes to like Warcraft logs. Not one thing. All right, ready, check. All right, we got it. Expect to get some guides out, waiting for some changes. I mean, we're like months from launch, man. We are months from launch. But I do have builds in my Discord, so you should definitely join my Discord because I have builds for after every day that I play. I kind of like break down the builds and break down what I'm doing. But I don't know, probably somewhere around the lines of like February. I'll probably go hard on getting a lot of builds and content out. Beta guides. Oh, you funny. The raid frame hiding just automatically happens. Yeah. Do I raid? Yeah. My guild finished, what, World 40? Something like that? Around that ballpark. Yo, Faki. Thank you for the prime, bro. Oh, let's go. Anytime, big dog. Only fun is important. In my opinion, the meta is only important if you want to get to the highest 0.1% you can reach with every other spec. Yeah, I think a lot of times, though, people want to be able to, like, log in, look for a group, get invited to it, go play. And a lot of times, the super sweaty people are the ones building the group, and they absolutely need to have a meta group or else they just can't do it. You know, and then it just kind of like ruins other people's experience because they just want a game, you know? So. 101, how do you heal Prez? I'll show you on the next poll. Oh, well, we'll see. I might explain something. You'd be like, what the hell is that? So first, you're going to echo, which is basically replicating your spells. So I'm putting out echoes on everybody. And then I'm going to activate my stasis, which stores healing. And with that button, I'm going to combo 3 abilities together to unleash a big vomit of bonus healing whenever big damage comes out. So what I'm always trying to do is I'm trying to make sure I'm maintaining my healing over time effect, reversion onto players, because it provides increased healing bonuses and just good healing on its own. We're going to spew our little vomit of healing there onto Baby Brain. Make sure he's nice and safe. Use our temporal anomaly ability to put out echoes onto players and either consume those echoes on dream breaths, so that there's multiple healing over time effects out of the dream breath, or on reversion. You basically want to make sure you're maintaining those 2 big heal over time effects to set up juicy burst output on your buds. Don't love this. Yep.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Hang on. Let's dig ourselves out of this hole. Yeah, join my Discord, Hided. I see you're an Archon Priest enjoyer. Join my Discord. It's in the description on YouTube. And I have builds. And I'll work to update them over time and everything, of course, as I play more specs. Because, like, you know, we went through 7 healers. Got some rough builds together, and we'll have more updates. But I'll always have them in my Discord. We have a channel. It's called Midnight Beta Resources. It has my Midnight UI. It has the builds I've been running with and all the different healers. It's all there available for you guys. What kind of class would they make if they made an alchemist healer? It'd be like an apothecary. You'd be throwing potions to heal and deal damage and stuff. I think Evoker feels like a bit better in terms of all the bonus setup and work you have to do for your healing, but it still feels like it's more work than a lot of other healers. And it also feels like I have quite a bit of maintenance to do. I think that's also a significant like piece of the puzzle, is all the maintenance that you're doing. And chat, HPAL, I've been playing Void Weaver Disc. There you go. Yep, well, I got builds for all of them. I'll put up the stuff I'm doing with Evoker after this. I feel like you need to plan everything perfectly to stay well. Come from someone that enjoys Prez, but man, it's a lot of work. I feel like it's less... I feel like it's a lot of maintenance that I have to do right now, which is nice, because if I get into like a shitty spot, if I've been keeping up with my maintenance, I'm usually in pretty good shape. Yeah, we tested everything at this point, Bun. Yep. Yeah, Monk feels really, really good. Like, Monk and Druid, I think, are among the strongest, most straightforward that you can play. Nah, Prez is very good with spot healing now. Especially with the tier set, it makes your Verdant Embrace hit harder, for one. And then you have the option between 2 charges of Verdant Embrace, or you could have a Verdant Embrace that you can just send out without moving your character. Both of them feel really good. It's like I feel like I have, you know, the tools I need for the problems that we're experiencing. Ugh. Oh, that's right. It doesn't even drop on us. I'm just freaking out for nothing. For fun. Being a panicky fool. I think Monk might be the most fun so far. It's certainly up there. I was trying to not have... whatever. I kind of messed this setup decent amount. There we go. I disagree. Yeah, I did not play that fight pretty well at all. Yep, I tried all the healers. If you want to see any of the VODs and stuff, check the YouTube. I have like the days all organized. Check the stream tab. It shows every single stream, every single VOD. And I figure it's just better if I like dedicate an entire day. I'm just gonna play this healer or 2 healers this entire day and just grind, you know? I don't know what's killing him. I just can't save him. I'm not sure where you're dying, but you're just dying. I see no... Yeah, I don't know what's killing him, but he just has some like perma dot on him. There's no debuff on his character or anything, and I'm just seeing him tick down. Is your lost Vivify? Nah, they upgraded it. They got Shayloon's gift, which upgrades it. Makes it nice and strong. This dungeon's weird. There's a lot of, yeah, this is a good way to put it. There's a lot of that. The gargoyle is picking you up for fun. Yep, playing Flame Shaper. How much you tested, but I normally main tank. A friend who heals wants to tank. For our group wants me to heal. Need a healer for midnight that can heal through stupid, because, well, I'm stupid, and the DPS in our group are really bad. Hell yeah. That was a banger comment. Honestly, I feel like Resto Druid will probably be right up your alley. Yeah. Because usually Resto Druid players are stupid, and then Resto Druid's good, and good for healing stupid. So I feel like it's kind of just a good combo for you, you know, what you got going on. Moving Effluent Talent's extremely good. Because it saves you mana, too. Like, it's definitely good for your situation. But it's also, I think, just good in general. Yeah. It saves you a lot of mana not having to... I can't find the hunter.
Only the strongest survive.
I'm not sure, Maverick. Yeah, I love my Verdant Embrace deaths. This fight's really annoying as Prez because everybody is spread. Everybody is so far away.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
We're all gonna die. We're living. Weekend was great. One of my guildies in town for Thanksgiving, so I got to hang with him, watch some football. My fantasy team stomped. I had my best game of the season, most points that anybody scored in a single week. And I did it against the guy who was in last place. I was talking to him, and he was like, I get jump scares when I look at my team. It's so bad. So, put up crazy numbers against a guy I probably would have beaten anyway. Yeah, and like, my buddy Sonny and I, he's my guildie. He and I were watching the Cowboys game. And, you know, I'm a Commanders fan and everything, so I got no love for either of these teams, but it was pretty satisfying seeing the Cowboys win it in such an insane fashion, too. Because not only did Philly put up 21 points before the Cowboys scored a single touchdown, but they also had Brandon Aubrey, like the most legendary kicker in football right now, miss a kick. And so it was like high drama, high stakes. I don't know, man. I don't know what one more I can be doing on this. $68 to $46. Oh my god, what are these stinker scores? Oh my god. Yeah, at least it's not the other guy. True. True. Oh, the line on the left with the number 5, that's the the timeline tool. Yeah, you can turn off, it's like the encounter timeline or whatever it's called. It should be under like the advanced gameplay mode. I don't think there's any way to currently change the dispels, Rabbi. Yeah.
Heroes, to me.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms. Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord. I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end.
I think I'm gonna drop the multiple charges of Verdant Embrace.
Display. You are better off dead.
Because it's such a pain having to reposition while playing around it. I think I'd much rather just send it off with the other talent.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Can we be any closer to the team? He just stop running away, magician. I got mage on one side and lock on the other. Yeah, I'm definitely taking
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
the other Verdant Embrace talent.
Well,
Yeah, we're taking the other Verdant Embrace talent. Because I can't like reposition and spot heal at the same time. Yeah. And then just like changing that talent will like fix it. That'll just like insta fix the problem. How's Prez feel compared to the 3 you were saying were solid? Shaman, Druid, Monk, at least design wise. I think the design for Prez has always been having like a lot more setup than others. But they've definitely dampened it down like a good bit, so it's a lot less prominent. And I think this is just going to feel miles better, that I can just let the Verdant Embrace do its thing. Yeah. Because it heals 40% more and doesn't cause you to leap to your target. I'd rather have that, I think, than the additional charge, just because, like, all the positionals, when you're relying so much on Dream Breath, at least for me, I don't know, maybe I just gotta play better. But I'm like, fuck. I see them to move and they move right back. Yeah, that's literally what happened too. That's literally what happened to me too. Let's go. I want my redemption hour in seat. I want my redemption hour in seat. We don't have our baby brain carry DPS. So. Oiling the pad. I lifted up the middle of like the track, and then I just put my arm and the little nozzle down as far as I could go and tried to just oil the middle of the track. I don't know what the orange plug is. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so he's done seat before. You want the 2 charges of VD more for Consume Flame, or it doesn't make too much sense with Chrono? I agree with that. And I think on paper, yes. But when you are like trying to position yourself to also take advantage of your double Dream Breath all the time because it's doing so much of your healing, I don't know. Maybe I just need it as a crutch. That could definitely be the case. But that's what I'm going to mess with for now. Yeah. What's up? Vince to convert your desk to a sit stand so you can get a treadmill when you play WoW. Let's go.
Owl is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
We love to see it. Alright, well, we haven't had a melee in a minute. That might also make our Evoker experience even easier, too. Oh, damn. Well, whoever's first. Join Evoker. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's in a much better spot than... I think it's in a much better spot than it was before. I feel like it's like more streamlined. It's still like straightforward, or it's more straightforward than it had been previously. Yeah. It really is so extreme, Prey. I'm with you, man. Monk testing. I intend to watch your video. For quick answer for Monk, did I test the range kinda healing from it when you were playing it? Is that a thing? Oh, like caster type stuff? No, I mean you're in melee. There's not really any like. It's only gonna be worse trying to heal from like range. Yeah. Phase in beta where you get max gear to test out the new specs. I have 0 will to do leveling gearing. That's what we're in right now. That's what we're in right now, man. So there's a Xalatath's endgame server where you just make a character and it's automatically max level, and you walk into the capital city, Orgrimmar or Stormwind, and you just go. And you just go. Why so less key groups? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of used to. I definitely have my bias, Shep, because I'm like used to playing with this setup. I'm like, I've played without add-ons multiple different times, and I also just play this game a shit ton, so I've gotten like used to it. But there's definitely things that I miss. It's like I don't know, tolerate it. For example, curse. So, I can like tolerate, healing without all the tools, but I definitely notice it in like targeted spells. You start seeing random explosions on people. Knowledge of like who uses defensives, who doesn't, that affects your decision making a good bit when you can track it and you can understand it. Especially when you can see who is using defensives and who doesn't use defensives. Like you can kind of infer when you kind of see the damage somebody takes. But at the same time, if you want to like build up a habit of like pattern recognition, if you keep seeing that somebody's not hitting their defensives and not hitting their buttons, then it also gets a lot easier to be like, oh, this person's not doing anything. Yeah, Vengeance looks good. Vengeance Demon Hunter looks really good. Seat 14. All right, gamers are here. All right, guys, we're gonna lock in. This is my Super Bowl. I want this VOD. I want this dungeon to be used for whenever we make a video about Prez content. So we gotta play well. We gotta play well and we gotta lock the fuck in.
Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Woo. Yeah, VE basically got turned into like a big boy spot heal. That's a lot of how it's going right now. Sort of relegated to the spot heal role. Ooh, man. Oh. Yeah, VE without flying to my death is really, really nice. Man. Man's gotta buy the health bots. Well,
I simply
alright,
wish you had
just
lasted a little
reset.
longer.
Make sure you buy health pots, please. Has anybody else had this where they can't like hit the enter button on a whisper? I can't like respond to anybody. It's so weird.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Yeah, I'm literally just like mashing the enter button and it doesn't send any messages. I don't know. I think there's still a good amount of setup emu, but there's a lot less, thankfully. There's a lot less. Haven't seen any evokers or AUG evokers at all. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's just do it on like a 13. Everyone said they wanted WoW to be like Fellowship, so Blizzard broke the whispers here too. Oh man, so true. Yeah.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
It has felt the best. I feel like Monk and Druid are like the strongest that I've seen so far. Yeah, when I was playing Oracle, I felt like it had some good strength, but it also, yeah, it was like ultra mana hungry. Especially when I was in here, I was just perma drinking in game. Yeah. The Dream Breath range is larger now, which is really cool. So you can see I can like reach further with Dream Breath. Shield Discipline procs for each Void Shield? No, but that is a good question. That is a good question. Dream Breath needs the Light of Dawn treatment? Yeah, but then what do they call it? Dream Blast? And you just have Dream Essence coming out of every orifice to heal? Wow. Dream Breath's a frontal. Yeah. Raid cooldown is rewind. It's a way to describe it. Yeah, but it's accurate, right? Dream Flight was a button, but it now competes with Stasis, so it's basically dead. Nah, I didn't watch MDI, Basti. I was out watching football, man.
Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their
They made a lot of raid cooldowns, like Dream Flight and Stasis compete on the same choice node, and since they did, it's like you have to just choose whichever one's stronger, and pretty good chance it's just gonna be Stasis all the time. Yeah, still better than Dreamflight Cloud. Listen to their illusion of choice. Well, it's kind of like a way of pruning without like fully removing it, you know? That's kind of how they're trying to get around it, at least. First heal and raids. It seems like I haven't talked to anybody about raid Evoker yet, but my like initial impression was that they are going to try to like get people to full empower dream breaths instead of just like the one stack like you usually do. But maybe they're gonna try to like get people to do that instead, I guess. And that's how they burst. I don't know. I'll have to talk to the Evokers after Mythic Raid testing's done. Maybe do another sit down.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Yeah, VDH has been really strong so far. Dude, I know. They're like forcing you to cast the Holy Lights bubble. It's so strange. They really, really, really want you to cast Holy Light. I guess you have to make sure, yeah, that you're not clicking on a specific buff, but I haven't really had that issue at all, to be honest. Yeah. Hasn't been an issue for me yet. Yeah, dude, the heal absorbs are nuts. I just tell people, like, have a health pot ready for it. Yeah. I can see how much negative heal absorb is, yeah, but I can't see like positive absorbs if a player's full HP. It just shows they have like a white bar that shows they have some manner of absorb. But I can see how much a negative absorb is, yeah. Kind of. It shows it, but there's better ways to present it that, like, you know, self-solved ages ago. Yeah. What up, Goth? It seems to be like less setup, which is nice, but it still has a lot of maintenance. Still feels like it has a lot of maintenance. Still feels like it has more setup than most healers to just heal. I feel like there's still good chunks of time where rather than dealing damage, I'm like setting up for the potential of like incoming hits against my team. Okay, the Verdant Brace talent feels really good on this boss fight. It feels really, really good in this fight. And we can release our stasis. Then I didn't even need it. This year, Prez, next X pack. I've tested all the healers now. Prez was the last melon. Monk looks really good. I mean, I wouldn't make a decision right now based on anything because, you know, tuning, and we still probably have like another month of potential design and like new talents that change how things work. But like, I would say early impressions, Monk seems really strong, really fun. It has like very, very strong tools to deal with a lot of incoming damage, which I like. I think and I'm just thinking about this from like a healing perspective, because like, you know, full disclosure, Monk will have a lot of headwinds down the road for like, you know, they're not bringing the as good of a raid buff as like a druid would, for example, you know. So you're also kind of at the mercy of like what's the DPS and tank balance and everything looking like. But yeah, if you check my YouTube, I have VODs of all the healers I've been testing. If you check my Discord, I have all the builds that I've been using and what I've been messing around with. I'll probably change them around here and there as I get more time on beta and mess around with things more. But going forward for like beta and plus, I'm probably gonna play like, I'll have, you know, a 5-6 hour stream and just play like 1 or 2 healers that day. And just dedicate that time to just testing those healers, trying different builds, experimenting, figuring out what works. Dungeons like this one in Seat are like really, really good limit testers also. Wonderful, John. It's about time. It's about time. Yeah, Prez brings the raid buff. Yep, nuke it all, man. Nuke all the raid buffs. Nuke lenience, nuke Devo aura, nuke all of that stuff.
I simply wish we would last.
Blessing of the Bronze gave haste. Yeah, I mean, that's probably like a better realistic scenario, is that like Blessing of the Bronze is a better raid buff by bringing some other kind of stat. I would prefer it, obviously, if they nuked everything, but yeah. Don't look at me, man. We just straight up exploded. And it's continuing. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until Tyrant comes back to us in the graveyard. Yeah, you can stasis Mirthras. Mm-hmm. There it is. I think Prez hits hard, feels strong, has less setup than the War Within, but I think still compared to its peers, it still has a lot. I mean, it's a very unique healer in that vein. There hasn't been any heal checks that I feel like I can't deal with, but at the same time, it feels like in order to be successful with them, I still have like a lot of setup and a lot of work for it. Oh no, Dookie. He had everything on him there. Oh no. Nice. Disc, I feel like, has kind of like a power attribution problem. It feels like you get so much strength out of your void shields. And like there's times where that's very helpful, but I think it also comes at like a really high price of like making your atonements feel weaker, which I really do not like. So I kind of want them to like tone down our Apex talent, make our atonement stronger, stuff like that. I have a long form video if you want to check that out as well. Yeah, and my Discord has all the beta stuff. My Discord's got all the beta resources. I don't join Discords. Discords join you. All right, Robert Downey. I don't read the script. Script reads me. What? I got that movie was made when it was. It couldn't have been made at any other time. It couldn't have been made at any other time. I agree, Mr. Rabbit. Buff a toners. Buff a toners, nerf void shields. Void shields could still feel like crazy good, even if they nerfed him by like 20-30% or something like that.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into poison.
I can't hit the enter button to respond.
Occurred when mortals were
I don't know if Tyrant can hear me, but I cannot respond to a single whisper of yours. As does.
such
There we go.
this entity must die.
Look out!
All right. The last Shadow Fiend Mindbender talent's broken. You can't take him. Well, like, you can't hit Mindbender, yeah. I think that's what you mean, right? No, they didn't nerf it or anything, Busty. Not yet. I'm saying that they should nerf the Void Shields and then make your Atonement stronger, though.
Look out!
Fleet were taken in raids? No. Not really. Well, I'm just gonna fucking... Oh my god, it worked! That's great. That's hilarious. it's still time in the dungeon. Haters like John said we couldn't do it, chat. And we did it anyway. Whoo! I think we missed one just one time, but I didn't even see it, to be honest. It was just tunneling frames. Fucking John. Yeah, they're in my Discord already. Inkwell. Eat.
You asked me to teach you to use the void as a weapon. Now that weapon is you.
It seems
Yeah. So we're gonna do.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to test the limits of this newfound power. Come.
Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this, copy to the clipboard. We're going to hit the desktop overlay. We're gonna go to the Midnight Beta resources. We're gonna hit the tilde button 3 times, paste the build, tilde button 3 times. Flame, Shaper, Prez, and Plus. Took the Safety, Verdant, Talent. Because I need the, what do they call it? The handicap. VE charges is really good for consume flame value if you are comfy with the movement. Bam. And in this Midnight Beta Resources channel, stretch it out. Oh, it doesn't even stretch out. Wait, no. Yeah. Midnight Beta Resources in here. We have our UI, we have our raid builds, our M+ builds, we got all that kind of stuff. Yo, Jack, how's it going, dude? College Jake here. Haven't seen you since college. Well, yeah, I mean, you were College Jake. You're always the stand-up guy in the frat. Me and the boys used to call Jack the AutomaticJak hammer with the frequency, those frat girlies. Yeah, all the girls in the frat were reaching. Crazy you kept the name for gaming. I'm sure you still got the energy in your streaming. Proud of you, dog. Hit me up on Facebook if you want to crush some Pabst again for old time's sake. You're funny, Rocky. You funny. Yeah. The Pabst. We gotta get Pabst. Oh, man. Yaks. Yep. Just, you know, me going to the frats in Boston, crushing some Pabst with the boys. What do they do to the Pope? No, it's a beer. Not a very good one. A roommate claims you had an alt in his old guild. He doesn't recall which guild, but apparently it was led by Jay Walker. Wait, your buddy doesn't remember all his old guild names? Really? What a noob. What a guild hopper. I mean, it's possible, dude. Like Rocky's saying, I've been around. So I've been to many guilds, known many people. Oh, it's definitely Kata onwards. Yeah. Your buddy doesn't tell the entire unabridged story of every guild he's ever been in twice a week? Listen, it's like once a week. Maybe. But more often than not, it's like once every month, okay? But people ask, okay? People are like, what was things like, Grandpa, back in WoD? And I'm like, well, I'll tell you, Jimmy. And then I just, you know, go in depth on the story and everything. I don't know. I just got lots of stories. was not a choice. All right, we need to make a command for the Discord. Let's see. Is there a beta command already? No, there's not. All right, commands, add, beta, join. Healer builds UI in Discord. There we go. That was awesome. Precursor to player housing. Awesome PvP. Preset of stealth. True. Spectral guys. And you could drop nukes on people, and there's a selfie camera on a juke. Oh, and a jukebox. Never forget the jukebox patch. Never forget the jukebox patch. Mm-hmm. Gotta love it, man. All right, I think ads are over. Did I miss anybody else's questions and stuff today? The way I kind of see Prez is like, feels very, very powerful. High strength. Oh, I never miss it, John. Prez kind of feels in the vein of like high strength, still lots of setup. Pretty much still the most preemptive healer. Still pretty much the most preemptive healer. Oh, wait, there's multiple. I see. That's kind of neat. So, yeah, Prez, still most like preemptive healer. Still a lot of setup. But does feel powerful. The multi-dispel is really good for these dungeons also. Pally, oh my god, the hard casting. You're like forced to Holy Light. I will, but that'll be the next video I work on, Ink. Gonna record it tomorrow. Yeah, however you want to take it, John. However you want to take it. But yeah, Pally, a lot of setup. You're kind of fighting a battle to make sure that you Holy Light as little as you can, but then when you do, you're kind of forced to do it quickly, which also sucks because it's a long-ass cast. Monk, I feel like it might be the strongest healer at the moment. You just kind of like drop lay on hands on people all the time with Shayloons. This thing just hits like a truck. Druid also feels really strong. I was running with Germination as well, and if I ever had like 2 rejuves on somebody and Wild Growth, you regrowth, and they just, boom, they're like back. They're back in a heartbeat, and it's really, really strong. It's like the same playstyle, but just more streamlined, which probably goes really, really hard because you have like a couple less things to track, but you still follow like the core of what you were doing in the War Within anyway, and you just game. Shaman got a lot better since the pruning. Well, sorry, the anti-pruning, the re-edition of Unleashed getting back into it, and then Ascendance actually has like gameplay attached to it, which is nice. You're not just spamming spells. Problem right now for Shaman feels like Chain Heal just does no healing. It just needs to get buffed. Because I think they had so many modifiers for Chain Heal before that they like, Chain Heal will only do healing if you have all the modifiers. And they got rid of all the modifiers, and they just didn't buff like the base spell enough. Holy, I feel like just needs numbers for the build to work. I kind of want to like double check these builds. Holy feels like it just needs maybe a little bit more of a reward. Maybe a 3rd charge of Serenity or something if you take Ultimate Serenity will help. That might go really hard, in fact. Where's my Oracle M+ build? Oh, I'm in it right now. Yeah, it felt like Greater Smite wasn't strong enough. I really want to take Inner... I want to sit in Inner Shadow. But I want this... I don't know, I could maybe drop a Harsh Disc Point. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I want to just sit in Inner Shadow, make my toners a little stronger. Maybe that'll feel a little bit better. Just a perma 10% damage buff all the time, rather than worrying about extra bolts. Let's update this build before I forget. Before I forget. There we go. Let's see. The dots are actually pretty good. Dots are surprisingly good for disc, but they're also very expensive to take. It's like I could take, I don't know, Divine Procession if I wanted to, or Indemnity if I wanted to, but then having to drop like 2 points there is just rough. I don't even know if I like Occultist or not, but it's just kind of like, might as well sort of thing. Because it's like, this is a 20% damage buff onto your Atoners, or onto your Shadower Pains. Or you put in 2 points to get a 30% buff. It's like, kind of split the difference here. Yeah. Priest class tree did get better. That's kind of underrated that I haven't talked enough about, but credit where credit's due. The Priest class tree did get better. You have a nice little like crowd control quarantine zone over here. You can actually like reach your Dispel Magic and your disease more easily because you don't have to pass through like crowd control stuff that you may or may not want. You only have one leech talent, which like, yeah, you know, I have less leech, wham, my healing, but like, it's just so much better. It's so much better when you have less garbage to deal with. This whole like spectral illusion thing is so weird. I don't really know why it exists, but whatever. You can just kind of route around it if you wanted to. Yeah, got a lot better. Want them to remove piety though. Want them to remove piety, remove lenience. There's still like a lot of work I want them to do on disc. That's why we have that full-fledged video about it. I just finished up, Tom. We have a rewind feature if you want to go back, but we've been doing it for about 5 hours now. Kind of, but like only if you're the only target Sayo, then like they'll hit it, but it doesn't like taunt, you know? It only kind of helps if you're like in solo content leveling, it feels like. At least that I could tell. Yeah. People are saying Uppies was strong though, Belade. I was talking to Nika and he said it was actually like doing really well. But I'm ready to bury it. I'm ready to bury it. Just like Luminous Barrier. Happy with where Prez is at least for keys, it felt like there was less setup required. And I felt like I could have control over the Mirthra's Blessings, the new Spirit Bloom. And I had a lot of procs for it. So it felt improved. It's just like, it's still a lot of work to set up your healing compared to other healers. And I feel like you still have a lot of pressure on like maintaining your reversions on everybody. This is Inner Light and Inner Shadow. It's like Stance Dancing, where you have a 6-second cooldown. But Stance 1 is 10% spell damage and atonement healing. Stance 2 is reducing the mana cost of your healing spells by 10%. So you can kind of like jump between the stances, basically. But it's on the GCD and it has a 6-second cooldown. So, yeah, it kind of seems, at least for a 5-man, you know, at least for an M+ build and stuff like that. Yeah. Like Uppy's more than the dome, basically I PvP'd a lot. PvPer. You ever see that meme where it's like Squidward's on the he's in the crow's nest and he like points down? I always do that for football players. They're like, Jet. Like, he's going to the Jets. All right. I'm easily entertained. Yeah. But yeah, nerf void shields, buff atoners. That would own. That would own and that would feel a lot better. Timeline that's out listing events and dates from now to midnight release. They don't have an official release date yet. They don't have an official release date yet. I know. Get him, Merle. Found a lone PvPer. All right, here's what I think I was messing around with for M+. Wait, why do I have this? Why do I have that? Yeah, I don't know. Probably would be there. I want the crit on the flash shields because we're just mashing this button like crazy. I wanted to play with Ultimate Serenity. Maybe I had a point in Lasting Words before and that's why I routed into it or something. I don't know. We have to run Divine Image for the tier set. I want to see if I can make Serenity work. Actually, this is the talent. Yeah. Actually, I don't care if I pulse Divine him in a 5-man with Ripple. And I don't really care if I have Benediction. It's like, it's a bit of an upgrade. I don't know, heals for 30% more, but it's only during Apotheosis. This gives me 10% increased healing on people. We'll try it out. We're not running Divinity because I'm not casting any pose. And I don't really care about more duration on Apoth. I think that works. I might go Enlightenment if there were fights that required it. Oracle could also get away with running some palm talents, but I'll have to try this again. I think I'm going to have to try this again. Don't run that. Meh. Only thing that I think I could possibly change would be like some palm talents, maybe. But I don't really think you can get away with running post stuff. I feel like it's almost kind of overkill having an upgraded flash shield and having Apotheosis. It feels like Apotheosis on its own kind of solves your problems. You just like Serenity through more of your issues. Yeah. And like you can't get rid of this stuff because like as much as I'd like to get rid of more Cosmic Ripple garbage, I can't because it attaches a healing buff to it. Yeah. And that gates it. Yeah. Poe's kind of like forced into being a dead talent. Yeah. For one thing, it just doesn't do a lot of healing on its own. For another, you know, when you are playing in like a raid, for example, you're going to take this Benediction talent and you're going to want to have Divine Hymn rippling. And your Apotheosis is also going to be casting Benedictions. So I think when I was running it in a raid setup, yeah, I was running Eternal Sanctity here. So I could just like spam flash heals. No way they made such a shit Apex. They gave you 10% HPS and called it good. I couldn't have said it better. Yeah. It's fucking awful. It's fucking awful, dude. This like kills any Poe build because during Apotheosis, you just want to cast Flash Heal. So it just puts out this garbage heal of Ripple. Ripple heals people for 8k and I have almost 500,000 HP. And I'm healing people for 8k, 8k, 8k. Bleh. And I looked at my logs from playing Holy and Raid, and like 60% of my healing is Echo, Ripple, Prayer of Mending, miscellaneous renews from Lasting Words, Benediction, like all this garbage. It's not into like who I'm directly healing. It's just like fluff. It's just fluff everywhere. It's like autopilot, man. I hate it. I actually hate it. And then yeah, when you attach a crazy amount of healing to Cosmic Ripple, and then you try to go play Holy Priest in a 5-man, and so much of their kit is tied to this like dinky, crappy healing that doesn't do anything. Welcome to Fist Weaving. I don't even think Fist Weaving's that bad. I think Fist Weaving's actually fantastic in dungeons at least, because you're Fist Weaving in like low to moderate damage situations. And then in high damage situations, you have your Spirit Font, which you can force with Thunder Focus Tea. You have your Chi Ji, which you now don't have to build up stacks. You can just mash envelops out. And you have Revival, which is not shit. And you have Shaylun's Gift. And Shaylun's Gift you can actually make more powerful by consuming Mana Tea. So you can like Shaylun's Mana Tea for a couple seconds. And then, or even like a second, you consume like 3 stacks. And then you just spam out another Shaylun. And you go Shaylun, Mana Tea on the GCD and just keep hitting it. I think Holy Priest is like top contender for like most passive healer in Midnight by a mile. It sucks. It drives me crazy. And like you have this good ability in Prayer of Healing that is just awful. Like it's a cool ability and they just have made it awful for like 6 years now. Opposite of what they promised, if 60% of your healing is stuff you're not actively pressing to heal a specific person, what's the difference between the current bloat? Correct, Stratos. They have replaced the current bloat with an Apex talent, which is just passive garbage. They solved one problem and then created a new one. You know? All the talent builds I'm using right now, Bubble, are in my Discord. Yeah. I yoinked this one from Megaset herself. I was like, yo, gimme build. But yeah, just check the Midnight Beta resources. Yeah, pretty fun. But yeah, even with that in consideration, I think this is going to be a little better. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, yeah, let me do one. Let me do one. Let me do a one and done. Invite me. This point with Priest past couple days testing, how they managed to mess something up so bad. I feel you, man. I feel you. Feel your pain. I like this. I'm making my own with blackjack. "30-second CD on Holy Nova? I don't mind that. But it also does kind of suck for leveling, because then you can't just spam it to tag mobs. Yeah. Oh, Tyrant! The dungeon's calling. Where are my keys? There it is. There's my key scrolls. So I don't have any, do I? Boom. I haven't really looked into it, Moon, yeah. There he is. Answering the call of battle. Answering the call of battle. Alright, well, Arrow, now you can't be disappointed in Priest anymore. Both get healed by one. One last one. She's down to 13. Bucket. Seat. I've been bringing back Cascade. Good question, man. Good question. Probably, well, they did when they brought back Mop Classic. Woo!
Something foul is stalking these grounds.
Haven't heard of Key. There it is. Is this looking in beta? I think there's some things that they just need to adjust with its tuning. I have a whole video about it, but like, I'm not too happy about having a lot of my power tied to like void shields. I want to have more power in my atonement. I want to damage more to heal, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, let me try this Holy Priest build. We put renews on people. We him if we need to. We cast the Flash Heal. We cast the Serenity. Ready, check. I mean, it'd be pretty sick if you didn't have to apply atonements, you just healed, but they would also do what they did back in the day, and they would make, like, when passive atonement existed, they also made it do, like, only single target healing or piss low healing, you know? Like, well, they're never going to make it go smart heal again. That was pretty fun. Don't get me wrong, it was really fun. But they're not gonna do that again. Well, fuck it. Big boy pull. Big boy pull. Oh my god. Chat. Where is the renew? Where's the renew? I can't see renew on my frames. That's sick. That is sick. I think Seat's a harder dungeon to heal. Yeah. Yeah, I always turn off combat text for healing. It's just unnecessary. In fact, I don't even think I turned it on in beta, but probably just remembered my settings from the game. I almost sent that Serenity unnecessarily, but I held it. To be out of combat? Yeah. Interesting. There are like some alerts for like boss fights, but for trash, nah. Get him. Get him, boys. The nameplate's messed up. They didn't reduce the kick density. They are working on the kick density because it used to be worse. But also, if you ever see anything like oh my god, Blizzard's ruining the game because like dungeons are hard or something's overtuned. Like, that is kind of like a tourist take, is like the nice way to put it. Like, yeah, shit is imbalanced in beta, and like that's just how it goes, you know? So if anybody's like spazzing out over that, like, it's okay. It will be fine. Those are things they balance. And I mean, they constantly are nerfing dungeons, even when they hit live, right? So it's fair feedback, but if anybody's like, the game's dead, you know, just step back a bit from it. Those people are the same people that say vanilla WoW was hard because you had to want an enemy for 10 years instead of spamming smite. Like, what's the difference? Facts. Dude, I'm so glad that Classic WoW came out, though, because I remember, especially in, like, WoD, and even in parts of Legion, but especially Warlords, we had people come back to the game in Warlords, and they're like, oh my god, I played with this guy in vanilla and he was like so good. And every single time they were ass. They were just so bad. And then, you know, that was around the time I got into streaming and people would be like, oh my god, like this person's so good, they're good in vanilla. And, you know, my chat at the time would bring it up and I would just nod, you know, and I didn't want to like be contrarian or something like that. Just to be contrarian. But I just, in the back of my mind, I was like, that person's always ass. Like, without fail. Someone's like, they were the best in vanilla and they've never played WoW since. Well, that's what I mean though, right? Is like they were good in vanilla, so they'll be good in Warlords. And I was like, sure, man. Like the game had changed. All I'm going to think about with Classic Bubble is going to be now smashing his face into his keyboard and frostbolting. I'll never not see that, you know? Alright, good luck, Arrow. I'm dispelling myself. Hello, how you been, Coffee? How was Brez? I wouldn't worry about losing Spirit Bloom because it's rolled into your Apex talent and it actually hits pretty hard. Yep, health bars are still jumpy. I would say the most optimistic look is that they made things, I don't know, 5 or 10% slower or something like that, but not much. I really don't think that they went far enough with like the healer tuning. And I will always hold true. I will always hold true to the fact that they need to have like a modifier which makes you healers do more healing in dungeons, and then they need to like nerf down the amount of healing that healers do in raids. That'll make health bars move up slower in raids, and we can kind of get back to like a sort of like a BFA, early BFA kind of situation where like it takes longer to top people off. Yeah. Oh, that's what's been going on. Yeah, I saw you in Cal's chat, and I was like, damn, I haven't seen Coffee in a while. Well, honestly, this is really only the first week of beta. We've had beta raid testing, we've had beta M+, decent amount of changes going on. So we pretty much spent the whole week playing through all the healers. And then I was looking through my builds, because I posted all my builds in Discord. And I was like, I didn't really like this build that I had for Holy Priest, so I changed it around, and I wanted to practice it a little bit. See how it go. I would say Holy Priest is the other one that's feeling that way, because you have a lot of power tied to Cosmic Ripple, which is just this like little puff of healing. You'll see it See that little circle that comes out of my character all the time? You'll see it right here. And then you'll see it right here. It just does like 8k healing to people, and I have like half a mil HP. So, not a lot of healing. Class do I want to see in the last Titan? I want to see priest buffs. Decide which healer seems the most effective. I know it's early. Monk seemed really good. Like, Monk seemed good enough to nerf. Yeah. You have Shaylun's Gift, which replaces your Vivify. So it's your, like, Mondo single target heal. And then you would Mana Tea to charge up your Shayluns. And even at, like, 3 or 4 stacks of your Cloud buff, you would, like, lay on hands people. And so it's a single target heal, but you would just, like, do so much single target healing. It's a really, I think it's a good, like, balance of how the spec should work, though. Because it felt like you could just do damage and deal with, like, moderate levels of damage with your fist weaving. And then you have a whole bunch of cooldowns for high damage periods. It was really good. So. Oh, what up, Peasy? Yeah, I got a link to it. It should be in the description on YouTube for the walkpad. But it's called Lichico, but I think the direct link is in there in the description. It's like a whole link tree of all the stuff I use. They did more damn. Dual classing? That would save a lot of time. That would save a lot of time. Nah, you're all good, bees. I don't expect everybody to dig through the description. I got you, dude. You should just make healers OP with how different things be in Midnight. The skill gap increasing and benefit just letting heals be easy to make the groups not as rough. I mean, the problem with that, though, is that there's a lot of times where it's not even about, like, making a healer OP. It's just that there's some damage in dungeons which is just going to be unhealable. Even if they made healers, like, really OP. You know, too many bolts, too many casts going off, things like that. It would just, you just die, you just explode. Shaman's, like, easy, of course, but the Unleash Life change, like, bringing that back and then adding some gameplay to Ascendance, it's, like, pretty fun. Still, like, very easy healer, but they've added a little bit of life to it, you know?
You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple,
Oh.
bravely trying to break in.
They added a little bit of life to it.
Opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
No. Nice. W health pot. Also, I want a way to take advantage of Prayer of Mendings, because look at all these palms I have just kind of rotting on people. I'm like trying to refresh them as best I can, but they're just like, I have 14, 10, 12, and then 7 stacks all lingering. 14, 14, 14. I'm gonna lose a 12 stacker, I think. Unless they pop off with some damage right away. Alright, 4 stacks of 14. It's 28, 56 stacks of palm. Yeah, I don't even need any talents to prevent the waste. I'm actually gonna... we kept it. Actually, I think I'm running that with Oracle, aren't I? Yeah. You're right. You're right. That also is probably helping preserve it. All right, Palms, go crazy. You go sicko mode. Oh, the bolts. So far, it has been gentle. Yeah, we'll see how this boss fight, because this boss fight's going to be big dog healing. Yeah. Hated that dungeon. This dungeon, I mean, if you're a healer, crazy, this dungeon has a lot to heal. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That mana. I don't know if I can fear these tentacles. I don't know if tentacles have fear. Let's see. Nope, no fear. Oh, but I'm almost certain I can chastise them. That's what I should have done if I had a brain. Oh, if only. Palm also goes sicko mode here. Trail goes hard here. Alright, I'm gonna get a chastise and hold it. Because these guys do a bunch of damn. That's a Lone Ranger, so I'm gonna hit that one. A little worried about this, so I'm gonna Apoth. Yeah, I'm really glad I did. I just needed a couple quick holy words. Oh, dude, W Isco. He hit his Druid Roar in melee so that it would also hit me. Yeah. What a good guy. W Roar. That was nice. Alright, smiting, smiting, smiting. Find the Lone Ranger. Nice.
I sense great despair.
So this actually feels pretty good. Cosmic Ripple does a lot. Cosmic Ripple does a lot of healing. Yeah. I bet its overheal is insane too. But yeah, then Echo, then Palms, then Prompt Prognosis. But like, I'm just blanketing the team in Palms. And like, I just can't yield the full output. You know?
The way is open. Hurry.
But yeah, Serenity really, really hardcore carries. This fight will be insane for Palms though. I'm going to try to maintain these Palms. Renews there, but also not there. It's only renews from Benediction and renews from Serenity. So I might drop this Lasting Words talent because I'm only getting it from Serenity and applying some pretty long Prayer of Mendings, to be honest, but there are some limitations to it. Yeah.
Look out!
Oh. Yeah. Alright, this is the defensive hour. Be him. Dude, thank goodness him actually feels like a solid cooldown. It's not the most insane, but it's good enough. It's certainly good enough. So it's about 1:10 into the fight. I gotta make sure I just hold palm all, or PI all the time for that then. Yep, it's all Blizzard party frames. So my Fortitude goes away in combat. I'm not sure. I don't think I put a setting on to it or anything for it, but it just does. You do need Disease Dispels and Pit of Sauron. Yeah, very badly. Because the undead stack up a dot on the tank that reduces their stamina. And it can get really, really high. Yeah, so you gotta be careful with it. How my Naru feels about beating up their misled Naru brethren. I mean, it's rare. What did he say? It's rare a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications. Maybe the Naru's just kind of putting down old Yeller, if you think about it.
But they do not control me.
You can do it if it's on your keyboard. But what you can also do, Skindrilla, is you can just use click. They're not disabling click. They're not like destroying it. Like you can still just use that. Satisfy the times to wake you The simple times, Arizona Thunder. Where are we? We did it! I'm gonna stay back here. They didn't need me. Easy. Generous. I thought it said gentrified bundle of roots. I was like, huh? All right. Serenity goes burr. Ripple is annoying, but it's good. There's not overheal, is there? Oh, yeah. I'd love to see how much overheal I did with it. But yeah, Serenity, Flash Heal, Echo, Palm. I'm really surprised Palm doesn't go further. It really should. But yeah, Renew not doing much. Nah, I can't see uptimes or anything, Moon. I can't see it on my frames. I can't see the uptime. You know, I just have to like run logs for it, you know? You know, I kind of want to drop this and get Eternal Sanctity. I felt like I could have gone with more Apotheosis duration, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, so basically Renew will spawn from Prayer of Mending Heals, or it'll spawn from Lasting Word, where your Holy Words make it. But if I don't have Sanctify... Oh, wait. Oh, it does. Wait. Holy shit, I just didn't read. Ultimate Serenity applies 7.5 seconds to Renew to allies it heals. So yeah, we definitely want this. Okay. All right. The last Apex. So the problem with that is that means I have to give up on Lasting Words. And I don't think that's that good. Nah, that's it for me, Arrow. GG's, man. Holy Pally when? Already did it. Saturday. You can check the VOD on Saturday. We played it for like 3 or 4 hours straight. And then I answered a bunch of questions and stuff there. So if you check the YouTube tab, go to streams or go to live, it'll have a little thumbnail and stuff for there. Yeah. Okay, so this is definitely the angle though. How's the build and my Apex and the tier tying together? So you have Divine Image. Cast a Holy Word. You get a little Naru Bud. That's it for me. So your tier set is casting Benediction, which is the flash heal, has a chance to summon a Divine Image. Cool. Divine Image lasts for 3 more seconds, and its healing and its damage is increased by 30%. So what you do is you have your Divine Image talented, you cast flash heals all the time. It's all in the Discord, Arrow. Yep. It's all in the Discord. Join the Discord. Midnight Beta Resources. So if I hit a Serenity on an ally, it applies 15 seconds of Renew. And since Ultimate Serenity cleaves everybody else, it applies 7.5 seconds of Renew. So I basically always am having Renew on everybody whenever big damage goes out. All the time. So I have a little pet, and I spam my heals. It just does those heals, does the damage, it replicates it, right? I have Renew on everybody. Since I have Renew on everybody, my healing on my allies is increased by 10% every single time they have Renew on them. So I perma have a 10% healing buff on them there. I dropped this talent because I don't want to have, for one, I don't want to have Divine Hymn emitting ripples. It makes Divine Hymn a little better, but not by a huge margin. And it would mean I would have to give up a talent. I can't give up any of this. I can't give up this. I can't really give up this because I don't want to give this up, honestly. 25% healing buff, 10% buff on Serenity. This is just kind of how the build works, right? This is a 15% crit buff on Flash Shield. Maybe I could drop that. That's certainly a consideration, but I'm not dropping Trail. I think Trail's good. It's doing 8. I think it's going to do more the higher into keys that I go. Because it felt like it was actually helpful. Stratos, thank you for the new sub, man. maybe crisis management could be dropped for it. But that basically just makes a couple things I would want is like if I could get longer apotheosis, then I would really want to have this talent. So that way I could actually have more flash heals, more ripples that helps my cleave healing somewhat. But the only way I can get here is talenting into Desperate Times, which is a legit good heal anyway. Because if you hit a Serenity on somebody who's sub 50, like, you're going to be laying handsing them. Yeah. So, like, there's a couple, like, different good talents I could also spec into, but I just don't have enough real estate. This is a 10% healing buff, so I have to take it. I have to take this because it gates that, so. Drop the flash heal to the one next to it to keep Ripple. Keep Ripple and CDR and your holy words higher. I'm not really worried about the uptime. You're talking about taking Light of the Naru. I mean, it's only 10% cooldown reduction for your words. It's only going to be a couple seconds. I don't think it's going to be much more significant. Yeah, you got to put in, to get the 20%, you got to put in 2 points for it. Yeah. How's Prez feeling? Any video on that planned? Many videos planned. We will have videos for every healer. I'm going to do a tier list next. But we're going to have like... Tomorrow I'm going to record, and I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm just only going to record videos. And then Wednesday, going to fly to see family for Thanksgiving. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm putting... Even though Renew is like pretty low on the healing it's doing, I'm having Renew on everybody for the renewed faith value. I want the 10% healing buff on everybody. And so with Serenity, I basically, every Serenity I cast, the primary target gets a 15-second renew. Everybody else gets 7.5 seconds worth. And that can be extended with Benediction. So I basically perma-have renews on people, even though the frames don't show it. But it's all there, you know? You kind of have to go Holy Oracle, to be honest. The Overheal redirect out of Piety is really strong. That one's really, really strong. The extra Prayer of Mendings, the Prayer of Mending Unfolding Vision, where Prayer of Mendings expire, they jump to a new ally and only drop 2 stacks is really good. That just means your Prayer of Mendings are never going away. The Piety Overheal is significant as well, which is nice because Cosmic Ripple is going to overheal a lot. Yeah, it is, Butters. Yeah, and the renews are longer as well. True, true. Piety's permanent. It's all your healing. It's all your healing. Is this me? That's me. Oh my god. Oh, mute. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely me for sure. Holy shit. That dude is freak strength. Yeah. How did Void Weaver feel? Slow. Slow. Yeah, it really, really felt slow. Yeah, I think this build's a lot better. I'm pretty sure I updated it. I'll just copy it again into the Discord and stuff. So if you're looking for any builds, we now have posted healer builds for every single healer. Big single target focus. Keep casting palms because they won't be wasted with new Oracle hero talent. Serenities, apply, renew to everyone. Blankets, holy mending buff. How you doing, Wob? A renewed faith. Yeet. Cool. All right, so I have my edit mode. I have my builds from raid testing for disc, M+ testing for Oracle, disc, Void Weaver disc. Oracle Holy Raid build, Oracle Holy M Plus build, Archon Holy Raid build, Arshaman Farseer Chain Heal. This was weak. This was like weak, by the way. This was strong. Arshami Farseer Whisper Waves, Arshami Totemics Chain Heal. Downpour is very good. Chain Heal's turbo weak. Healing Waves are strong. R Druid Wildstalker Catweave M Plus, Mistweaver Mythic Plus, HPAL Caster-ish Mythic Plus, HPAL Melee Wings, and Flame Shaper Prez M Plus. Yeet. So it's all there. It's in this channel called Midnight Beta Resources if you want it. Lifting, yeah. I mean, my squat's like 240. And I do not do I do not do what that video shows at all. Yep. I mean, you have to be so strong even to like pull that back the way that he was doing it. Yeah, W team, W Tyrant. You fuck up that lift, you just die. Yeah, or you fuck something up. You fuck something up. Yep. You know, Flash Heal Oracle. That's what I'm doing. This, yeah, Mac. This is basically Flash Heal Oracle. Spotter, but you're dead. Don't worry about it. You're gonna need multiple spotters for that. I don't even know how you would spot somebody for that. Yeah. Me too, Frog. Me too, man. Don't need the extra mana. You could drop like Divine Hymn or the Seraphic Crescendo to get more mana, but I found, at least so far, I was able to sustain my mana. But it's definitely a possibility. That would basically be the node you would drop. You kind of want all of this stuff. Yeah, you kind of need the rest of this stuff. This Divine Service one is actually very good because you have really high stacks of Palm all the time. And then Unfolding Vision means you don't waste any Prayer of Mending, so you're always maintaining really high stacks. So, nah, I just needed to change my Holy Priest build on you. But we did play 5 hours of Preservation. Non-stop. Non-stop. But I had an idea in the back of my mind. I just couldn't like shake it. So I was like, I need to play a little Holy Priest today. Yep. But yeah, that's it. All right, stream's over. Did I work in raids? I tried it and it actually was not bad. I don't know if it'd be the best option, but it was not bad, I can tell you that. Like Ultimate Serenity was like top 3, top 5. It did a lot of healing. So raid testing is going to be like, what, 8 or 9 days from now? So I'll try it again there, Mac. We'll see. Yes, I am recording videos tomorrow, setting them to my editor, getting all that kind of stuff going. So I will be gone tomorrow, and I will not be back on stream until 7 days from now, from Monday. So GG's, keep an eye on the YouTube. If my editor, who's not celebrating any Turkey Day, if he gets some videos done and stuff before I get home, I'll try to post them as soon as I possibly can. So keep an eye out for the YouTube. We'll have some content and everything going there. If you haven't joined the Discord, all of my builds for M Plus and stuff are there. And I have little like write-ups and stuff too, talking about what's going on and like how they work. I'll be working on all kinds of videos tomorrow. So hopefully there will be plenty of content to hit you guys up with YouTube. If not this week, then definitely next week as well. But yeah, have a great Thanksgiving. I'm very thankful for all of you guys for hanging out, for supporting me, for making all of this possible. It's been an insane year, and I really appreciate all you guys hanging out all the time, just yapping with me, chilling, having a great time. It's been God mode. There we go. Yeah. I was trying to find the words for it. You guys are having that impact on me. All right. I'm also trying to find somebody to host. So, you know, multitasking is not my strong suit. Sound it out. Oh my God. Procking me. Procking me. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I'm thankful for you. Let's go be thankful for Aya as well. And I will be back, like I said, on Monday. Have a great Thanksgiving. And if you're not celebrating Thanksgiving, go just eat some good food on Thursday for us, all right? Later. Whoop.